Wait. Hello. Gotta get that good old restart. Just so the in-game timer's not all funky. I should do this. The demo for Scarlet Nexus hit PlayStation Network today. You should download it and try it out. It's pretty fun. And you get like a special item for having played it. When the full game releases, if indeed you want to get it. Okay. So, what did I just do? We tinkered with the bomb. The safety's been removed. Going upstairs triggers the... Okay. I just finished signing you up, bro. Gee, that was quick. Is it really that easy? Normally, it isn't so bad. But a woman called Rue from the battling committee seems to have done some pushing and pulling on your behalf, bro. Battling committee. Oh, you mean those three? Well, anyway, thanks to them, the unrolling process went like a breeze. This means you can start battling whenever you want, bro. Besides that, Hammer, since yesterday, you've seemed a little too happy. There's something strange going on behind the scene, or is there something strange going on behind the scenes that I don't know about? Hmm? No, nothing, none at all. Nothing at all, bro. No. The mechanic of champions, me, has had his sins wiped clean, so there is nothing to be suspect of. Really? What do you mean? I told you there's nothing at all, bro. I got a lot to do, so I'll go on ahead of you. I forgot the type of accent I was going for with him. That's fine. Oh, hey. Wait. Oh, what are you up to? Not saying where you're going. Oh, I forgot to tell you. Battling Arena is on the outskirts of D Block. After the guard. Just let you pass. Later, bro. No problem, bro. Later, bro. Outskirts of D Block? Hey, hold on a second. What is it, Doc? Last night you said we should act separately. Yes, I know I did. But there is something that I am curious about. I shall join you in going to the battling arena. Is it not too late to split up after that? Well, whatever. Anyway, let's get going. Alright, time to get Satan kitted up. Actually, I need to go see Hammer and upgrade stuff. I think. Hey, you. Huh? Oh, it's you. I heard from the Imperial Battling Committee. I can let you through, but as long as you have that bomb collar on, it's no use trying to escape. You don't want to die. Stay away from the off-limit areas, such as the civilian section, okay? Alright, cool. I wanted to go this way, actually. Aw. Hammer not anywhere? Can I not equip Satan appropriately? Okay. Yeah, he kind of needs that more. I don't know. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Imperial City, capital C block, recreation and battling arena. Okay, and then you. From here on, prisoner battlers are not permitted. The only area you can go to is the battling arena. Oh, literally. Okay. Interesting. So this map reminds me of like one of the last areas you go to in Final Fantasy VIII. It's very hard to determine like what anything is, but it's still kind of neat, I guess. I was going to say, when did I get into a fight? So, this is the battling arena. Oh, the reception area to be exact. Huh. Welcome to the battling arena, hey sir. Several days ago, you were adamant about not piloting gears. Has something happened in the last few days to make you change your mind in such a large way? Well, I have my reasons. For starters, you can't say prison life is that easy. And then there's the matter of personal safety. Then there's this collar. It's in the way so much. Your collar? You're amusing. Are you intending to aim for victory despite it being your first try at battling? Is it strange? No, not the least. Please, excuse me. You seem to have quite some confidence in fighting with gears. I'm looking forward to it. Oops, excuse me. Well, I guess I'll show you the way to the paddocks. We don't have much time. Paddocks? What, you're thinking that you're going to fight with flesh and blood? Not that I wouldn't mind seeing it, but we told you before that the committee would prepare a machine for you. Did you forget? Oh, the gear I'm going to pilot will be, Oh, come on now, walk this way. Hold on, we are not ready yet. Can you spare us a little time? Understood. But we don't have much time to spare, so please hurry up now. Nothing learned, nothing gained. Ask and you shall receive, perhaps. Anyway, Battler, what do you need to know about the battling contest? Informationist? What? Okay. Hey, sir, you haven't registered your gear yet, but I can explain the basic controls if you like. Battling control method? Please explain. Which button do you need? The X button. The X button is attack. There are 3 attack buttons. X is one of them. It changes from gear to gear, but is mainly meant for close combat. And you're not limited to just one blow. By combining the X and square buttons, you are able to make a chain of attacks up to 3 long. Altogether, there are 14 such combinations that you can use. I don't actually care. Attacking isn't everything, although it is said that offense is the best form of defense. At times, it is important to defend oneself. That's why we have the L1 button to guard you. But it doesn't prevent all of the damage, so be careful. Hold on. I think there's an easier way to get the information here. All right. Directional buttons. Up moves gear away from the screen. Down moves gear towards the screen. Okay. X and square are attack. Triangles jump. R1 is shoot ether bullet. Open ether bullet. And then triangle, or L1 is guard, circle is dash, start, pause the battle. Okay. Oh, is that how it is? Well, is there anything else you want to inquire about? Are you sure you don't need to hear what I've got to say? If you have trouble, don't blame it on me. I wouldn't. Entry has already been made. Please follow the supervisor's instructions to compete in your first bout. Save file here. The other one will be kind of perfect for where it is. Are you ready? You betcha. Very well then. Over there, please. Yo, bro. You forgot your mechanic. Wait up a little. It's that way. Beyond there is the gear paddock. Not much time till the first bout. You had better hurry.
True, ma'am. What shall we do?
Report to the officials. Pilot confirmation complete. Suggest first bout opponent to be the black gear.
Yes, ma'am. Hey.
Is this?
Oh, this must be the gear that was furnished by the committee.
Hi. This is a surprise.
Fuck.
I do not think this is a coincidence. Or this is coincidental. I am, simply assuming they probably intentionally furnished you with the bell toll to collect some data. Intentionally? Battling itself serves as one of Kislev's plans. In battling, they can obtain the various combat and talented battlers which can be used for the military. Exactly what kind of data could they get out of him and I would not know. I can assure you, this has something to do with that incident. Hey. Well, regardless of what the Empire is up to, this is good for us. You are able to get the gear you are most used to. If you think about it, this just enhanced our probability of escaping. The gear's been entered. What do you wish to do? Let's do tutorial real quick, because this seems like it's going to be something different. Well, I'll now explain the basic control methods using the actual screen. Welcome to the tutorial mode. Here you can learn more about the battling controls. I don't want to do the tutorial, I want to do practice mode. Now why not try out our practice mode? Good luck. Oh, and have fun battling. Practice. Wait a minute. This gives me frame data? What? Holy shit. They really out here making this look like like an actual fighting game. Let me begin the battle. I'm gonna lose, and that's okay. During the beginning battle against Leonardo, Veltal overheats and the battle is lost. Sabotage people. Faye awakens back in cell. Okay, all right. So I can't win. Okay. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Begin battle. About time. Oh, I got it. Not bad. If it's your way then, playtime is over now. Well, it's now over. I like this gear here. It looks cool. Let's get serious. What's going on? What the? I was working him over too. My gears. Let's get serious. Jerk. He's probably in bed somewhere now. Wasn't that a bit too much? If Jim finds out, we're done for. I don't get it. Let's just get this over with. The night's creepy, the rats are restless. What? This isn't like you. Alright. Then you take that one. Oh man, this is bad. Hairs in the back of my neck are all standing up. The weirds out there. Red rum. Huh? Must just be my imagination. What? Came out. What the crap? This monster's. Stay away. Ah. Wah. I like that they kind of frame it to where you think it's going to be Faye. And it's really not. Oh, where am I? Oh, the infirmary? Well, hello, Faye. Are you wide awake yet? Ugh. What happened to me? How did I get here? During the battling match, there was a sudden explosion. Remember? Yeah, that's right. In that explosion, I lost consciousness. It was a large explosion, but you were fortunate. The gear was well tall. Any other gear, and I would hate to think. Anyway, you are safe. That is what matters. Thanks to Veltal, huh? Doc, how many days have passed since then? Only a day has elapsed since the accident. Your injuries were relatively minor, so... Only one day. What is the matter, Faye? I had an awful dream. I can't remember it, but I just know it was awful. A dream? It was nothing. I guess. Don't worry about it, Doc. Doc, I've got to get back to the battling. The battling? I want to get this explosive collar off of me as soon as I can. Faye, how is your health holding up? I do not want you to push yourself. There's no use saying that. Time is not going to wait. I can't just do nothing. I suppose you are right. I understand what you mean, Faye. We have got to try and get out of here as soon as we possibly can. But that does not mean you have to overexert yourself. Not again, not straight away. Take time to rest up, just a little more. You're the doc, Doc. I'll try and get more rest. How you feeling, bro? All this running backwards and forwards is killing me. I know it's a bit sudden, but I'm buying some. Yes, that's my bro. You're too kind, man. Much appreciated. What do you need, bro? Give me accessories. Thanks, bro. How about buying something else apart from accessories? That'll help him out, too. Thanks again, bro. Man, so long as I am with you, money's no problem. Time being, I am a doctor and you are a prisoner. We should split up and act separately. Whatever you say, bro. Should have gone out the other way. It's okay. Yeah. Down here's the competitor's gear storage paddock. Sorry, but to prevent pilots from cheating, unauthorized entry is not permitted. How? Yeah, I know. I understand. I'm a mechanic, so I took the liberty to set up shop here for a while. Let's not waste time, bro. Here to make a purchase? Oh yeah? And while I'm here, I deal in gear parts instead of accessories. Yeah, that's my bro. You kind, man. Much appreciated. What have you been needing? Gear parts. Let me get gear parts. Is Hammer the one that is sabotaging me? I think he is the one that is sabotaging me. That bastard. It makes sense. He is my... Due to sudden mechanical trouble, your competitor for yesterday, Leonardo Sniper, what a name, has had to drop out. Heinrich Clive has also had mechanical problems and has pulled out. This means you, Faye, win by default and can compete in Day 2's bouts. If you win 2 matches today, the second day of the games, you can progress on to the third set of bouts. You want to enter the bouts for Day 2. Let me enter... I have confirmed the entry of Pilot Faye. One moment, please. Your Veltol has been sent to the storage paddock. Stand by for boarding. Pilot Bay, please proceed to the competitor's paddock.
Veltol versus Tin Robo.
Oh, for real? I don't like you being... Shit. I'm getting my ass kicked. All right. Winner, Veltol. Level easy. Matches 2 of 3 versus Tin Robo. Minute 22. What a minigame. Not a bad battle. Keep up the good work. Here's the prize money paid to winners of a battling bout. It's well earned. Free energy. Oh, and Supervisor B will pay you a special bonus. Keep up the good work. Another 100. Okay. It's the last bout for Day 2. Win this to qualify for Day 3's bouts. Do you want to enter the day's final bouts? Yeah. I don't think this is something that is necessary for me to do in order to progress the story, but I'm doing it anyway. Oh, good. Not bad. Battle. Keep up the good work. Here's the money for winning, which should be what, 300? 500. Supervisor B will pay you a special bonus. Another 200 on top of it. Today's battling matches have all finished. Please come again. Okay. If I leave, I want to see something. I want to see if it's as simple as like... Oh, it looks like it's nighttime. Beyond here is a competitor's gear storage paddock to prevent cheating and unauthorized entries. Oh, it is nighttime. Okay. Imprisoned a battler. Well, good luck. Thanks, buddy. Means a bunch. How you feeling, bro? All this running back and forth is killing me. I know it's a bit sudden, but how about buying something? No. So maybe not today, but there's always tomorrow. Buy something next time, huh, bro? You are doing well, Faye. Now go to bed and rest. Guess I can rest here. Rank A bed it is. So, maybe I did have to do that to progress the story? Give me a second. Or is like my other option to go and fight Red Rum? Because that's kind of how I feel. Okay. I guess, yeah. I guess this is what I have to do to progress the story. So, I mean, there's that. I forgot. I thought that I only had to do like a match and then I could leave. Boy, was I wrong. Third day of the games when 2 bouts win for qualified for tomorrow's semifinals. Do you want to enter? Confirm the entry of Pilot Faye. One moment, please. Beltall is there. Please enter. Ground. Oh, perfect. Perfect. So strong, boy. Was he ever outmatched? Oh, I get pins and needles at your overwhelming power. Hoo-hoo-hoo. Here's prize money. Here's Supervisor B's extra special bonus. Last bout for day 3. You win this qualified tomorrow 75. Wish to enter the day's final bout. Let's do it. Momentai. I'm getting better at mashing the buttons appropriately. Prize money paid to the winners of battling 8,000. Oh boy. Special bonus 300. Nice. All right, that's everything. Leave. Bum bum bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Frank, I bet it is. Someone's coming downstairs. I guess it'll be Hammer. Oh. Long time no see, huh, kid? Hey, you're... Rico. What are you doing here? Calm down. I didn't come here to fight you. What purpose do you have here? What other reason could you have? What is going on out there? This is a place for rest. Can you be a bit quieter? Why, it is only you, Faye. And the battling champion? What would the likes of you have to do coming to a prison barracks? There must be some special reason for you to grace us with your presence. Yeah, there is. Came in regards to the incident of the explosion during the first round of the battling contest. Explosion incident? Oh, you mean what happened the other day? The explosion accident that Faye was involved in during that bout? What has that got to do with you? I'm sorry, that accident was set up by my subordinates. After the results of your baptismal ceremony, it seems my men didn't come to like you very much. So they made it look like an accident, but it really was meant to kill Faye. Why tell us now? Did they come clean and confess their crimes they committed?
They're no longer with us. You're the doctor. Don't you know what's been happening? What's going on here in the Imperial City's capital's D block?
You mean the series of mysterious murders that happened in the sewers?
Yeah. A line of skilled battlers have been murdered one after the other. All of the victims that have been killed were my subordinates.
Well, seems like you've associated with some pretty shitty people.
Faye. They were the very people who had set that trap to kill you.
So what are you trying to say? That their deaths are connected to me somehow? Well, let us see. The murdered battlers had set a trap to try and kill Faye. Faye comes to know of this. He has good reason to kill them. Out of hatred of his would-be killers, he plots revenge on the battlers and turns to murder. People think I'm the killer?
Exactly. This morning there was yet another victim, fifth. It's not unusual for people to die in the sewers. You become weak, you die. It's Providence. 5 battlers were killed in a row. This is unprecedented alone cast out on you. To say that, I don't doubt you would be lying, but...
To say that I don't doubt you would be lying. To say that I don't doubt you would be lying.
But I don't think you are guilty either. The only thing that can prove your innocence is that there is any truth in the story going around. The story of a monster in the sewers that is strong enough to kill 5 battlers. For the sake of my men, too, I am about to check out the sewers. So that I wanted to say.
Wait up. Let me go with you. I want to prove to you that I am innocent myself.
You want to tag along, huh? I don't care. You've got to look after your own neck.
It's up to Faye himself to prove that he has been falsely suspected. There's an alternative then. Please, allow me to accompany you in solving this sewer murder case.
Doctor, too? I don't take any responsibility if anything happens to you.
All right, to the sewers. We got Rico. Actually, oops. Can I look at Rico's? He knows nothing. All right, that's fine. We can get him some pretty quickly. Hey, what the? You're the champ?
Thanks for watching the sewers. I'm going down there now.
That's right, I made him Batman.
Don't let anyone besides these guys in.
Yes, sir, champ. Oh, it's seeing green. That means we're safe. Where is this place?
Let's look for it. We'll talk more if we really find it.
You really doubt me? Shh, quiet.
What's wrong?
Well, let us look around. No music? Hold on, no music? Ugh, at least giving the music from, like, upstairs, the top side. The music's dope. Here.
Well, this is the murder spot.
Let me just stand directly on it and ruin everything. Something is written on the wall. Red monster? This must be his dying message.
Must have written it as he was dying.
Red monster. Very interesting.
Hey, what is this slime? What a mess.
It's just covered in slime. Well, I lost 3 health. Oh well. The sprite's pretty interesting. I like that. I don't really like Rico as a character. The sprite's pretty cool. Bip, bip. If only he was faster. Is there a way I can make him faster? No, I would need the agility ring. Oh, he already has the speed ring. Oh my god, he's so flippin' slow. Ugh. 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 Gross. Wait, what? Poison doesn't go away after combat, does it? We'll wait. We'll see. Come on, Rico. Oh, no, they're gone. Okay, cool. Good, good, good. Just curious here. Banderas. Looks like it's locked from the other side. Okay. Gonna lose 3 health again. No, we're not. I jumped. Haha. Oh, gross. You know what? These things are great. Absolutely outstanding. To grind death blows. But at the same time, it's dreadful. One more round and then I will enter Or, radiant ball. Whatever the fuck is this stupid Hadouken is. Oh. Killed it naturally. All right. All right. Oh, he learned Banderas. That's great. Great. That means he's on the triangle, square, or X as well, isn't he? Yep. Okay. Which way was it going? Oh, then, no, it's not. Okay.
Looks like he got it here.
What's this slimy stuff?
It's over by that drain, too.
Look here.
More of the same.
Something the monster left? Still, we cannot be sure, but it is very likely. Oh, look at a little guy. Use the map. Select button opens the map. Okay. Alright. Don't mean much to me, but I noticed there's a ladder over here. Let's take that.
What's wrong, Satan? Is there something here?
Tinkle sound. Heard some kind of a tinkle sound. Bell?
Bell. Bell.
Do you know something?
Now that you mention it, there's a rumor of a strange ringing sound down here. Everything down here has like a ton of health. I love the animation on the end of this attack here. Gotta get that booty touch. Satan just wants to grab some ass. I'll hit everybody with some Omega Souls after I get out of here. Booty touch. Oops. Missed. Can I make it through here without taking damage? And go. That's what I want to get to. Okay. Did this all for treasure. This is not treasure. Honestly, the only downside to this is there's no music. That's it. Really? Ooh, get that double booty touch, hell yeah. Oops. Counterattack on death blow, and that's why we don't death blow until we know it's gonna kill. Okay. Guess I got lucky the first time around.
Alright, he learned Shinrai. That's good. Means I can move him on to triangle, square, X. So oops. A ladder. Where is this going to take me? Nowhere. I want the treasure. Oh, look at these little imps. They're cute. Please target anybody else with those moves. So that I can get Rico to learn in some stuff. Knock him out of confusion. Max HP 10% up. Store. Who are you?
Hey, Gramps, what are you doing here? Thought the entrance was blocked off.
I've lived here a long time.
All by yourself? A spooky place like this?
As you can see, I'm a mutant. The monster never bothers me. But lately, my new neighbor's been going around busting things up.
What? Really? We're looking for him.
Oh, would you get rid of him for me? If you need to know anything, ask me. I'll help you. It's dangerous inside. You better not go in. Hold on. What is this? Hmm. Hmm. How's the Deathlow learning coming along? Nice. Oh, hey, save point. I would like to get to that. See how to do that. Okay. Yeah. Bump, bump, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Actually, I think I know where I am. Oh, okay. Jesus. Sick. I have a feeling this is where I was. All right. Yo, Tone, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, me too. I'm at the boring part though. Well enough. can't complain. Kislev Sewers is like, oh, I'm gonna spend hours grinding, but not by choice. Yeah, I am. But really, I'm just running around trying to find all the stuff. And then I will find him. It is what it is. Yeah, yeah. Red Rum. The monster's name is Red Rum. Just went through the process of bringing him back to life, Faye, and then you shoot him with your ball of chi. Inappropriate. Really? I love the combat system in this game. A lot, actually. I would be curious to hear why you don't like it, or what your complaints may be. Overall, I enjoyed the Xenosaga trilogy. How to put it? I think that the first game is good for what it is. I think it does most of what it sets out to do in a way that is fine. And I think it has an interesting story. It lacks music, which really sucks because it really takes you out of the experience. Like you're running through, similar to this dungeon where there's just no music going on except for the battle theme. That's the entirety of Xenosaga, except for once you get to the Song of Nephilim, and then the music plays for the last like 2 dungeons. Xenosaga 2 has a really good combat system that's really fast once you understand how to do it, but its story kind of lacks in like any real importance, and it doesn't feel like you have a whole lot of agency. Like it doesn't feel like there's a lot of agency in that story. It just kind of goes from A to B with no real consequence for what's going on. 3 I think is 3 is good from a gameplay standpoint. I really like the more traditional style of combat that they went with, more turn-based oriented combat that's much easier to kind of just get into and do. I like the way that it uses the boost in the 3rd game in particular for like special attacks as opposed to just boosting into new turns. I think Xion as a character falls apart halfway through Xenosaga 3 and really hinders a lot of that experience, which is unfortunate. But as a whole, I think all the games are good. I enjoyed my time with it. He only did the music for the first game. And the music that's in the first game is good. But it's unfortunately not enough. The second game was another composer. He did fine. And then the 3rd game, I think, has the strongest of the soundtracks. Personally. Yeah, no, the first game just has its biggest shortcoming is it's just too quiet. And it's slow. Dear God, is it slow. Everything in that game takes forever to do. which is it's so unfortunate. Two gets the short end of the stick because it is the weakest in terms of story. I think the character design changes are not great and really take you out of the game, which is unfortunate. But that combat system is it's so sweet. Once you learn how to use the boost appropriately and you boost into your full team, just going like continually boosting into one another for like 4 or 5 turns, and you just eliminate a boss in one go of it. Oh, it feels so good. Of course, the enemies can manipulate that too, and it's a big pain in the ass when that happens, but you get past it. Yeah, for the most part. 1 and 3 have more in common in terms of like straight storytelling, but the events of 2 help 3 make more sense. I would almost say that 1 and 2 seem a little more. No, that's tricky. Overall, yes, their story does make sense. 1 and 2 follow, like 2 follows immediately after 1 ends, so you see end credits for the first game, and there's like some stuff that happens during the end credits. And the beginning of the second game is taking place immediately after those things. The third game, there's a year, I think it's like a year time in between the second and third game, and they have to kind of gloss over it through like an encyclopedia in game so that you can understand what happened, which is unfortunate because there's like a cool thing that takes place in between 2 and 3 that would have been awesome to put into a game, and were it released 10 years later, it would have been DLC. It was not, so it was not. Yeah, I agree. Xenosaga 1 soundtrack is balls. Balls. Especially compared to the Chrono series in this. Here too.
What's that smell again? It's like something's burning.
But, I see.
Hey, look at this. Slime is over by that drain too.
It appears this slime was left behind by the monster. I need to find the bell. And then I can ring it by one of these ring-a-dings. What's up, Dragoon? Xenoblade. He did some songs for Xenoblade 2. The game from the people that made The Messenger, The Sea of Stars, he did a song for that. That'll be out probably next year. Yeah, no, I looked him up the other day because I was just curious as to what else he had worked on, because I thought he only did like 4 or 5 games. He's done a lot. A lot. I am on original hardware, yes. I should say I'm playing on a PlayStation 2. I'm playing on a PS2. The PS2 is going through a RetroTink 2X, which is then going into outputting at HDMI. Right on. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follow the other day. I appreciate you. Have a good one. Have a good weekend. 4 sewers in this game. Are there? Oh, see, there's the ones in Bledavik. There's these ones. Is there sewers in Solaris when we go there? Or Shavat? One of the two. And then... both Shiva and Solaris? Interesting. I don't count the Blood of Extuers because, like, I'm just swimming upstream. Oh, remember how I was complaining about how slow Rico is? Like, just look how many times Faye and Citan go in between Rico getting another turn. It's so stupid. Oh no, everybody is a poison. No, he's not. Well, not quite. I think when I checked, Rico's agility is at like 8, which I believe is what speed or your speed in battle's based on. And Citan is at 13. So it's close. Rico also comes with a speed ring, which gives him +1 to agility, so he really is a natural 7. So Citan is yeah, okay. It's dumb. It is just dumb. It's almost like if I wanted to do death blow grinds with Rico, I would have to take like Maria and Choo Choo with him, because while they may or may not be slower, they do not have death blows. Interesting. Come on, sewer shark, die already. Oh, it's a mullet. My bad. My bad. Not a sewer shark. No copyright infringement here. It exploded with the power of sewers. Decent amount of experience. I'm not gonna scoff at that. Nope, not at all. Up. All right. I need. There's a broken down one of those. God, where is it? Is it on this floor or is it on the last one? And that's got the bell in it. I'm sure keep playing. Damn it. Here too.
There's slime in this drain too.
Where does this drain connect to?
It should connect to the sewage treatment plant. Right? There must be a place where they meet.
Red rum. Murder.
Hey, this is...
Yeah. There is something lurking around here. I'm sure of it. Do you know where these drains come together?
From here it's beside the waterfall furthest to the east of here.
Uh-oh. He's gonna get countered. I did a decent amount of damage. Will he miss with the clothesline? Oh, there you go. That good shit. It's Tan out here just learning magic left and right. Actually, I think I'm in a good spot. No, I'm not in a good spot. I'm not in a bad spot, but I'm not in a good spot. The reasons why I hate these sewers in particular. The encounter rate's really high. It's very confusing where I need to go. The enemies are tanks. They're just very tanky, all of them. The Red Rum boss fight is challenging. I think. I don't remember. It feels like I'm grinding when I'm not. That's also a positive, though. It's one of the really nice things about this dungeon is like, oops, because of how much there is running back and forth and running around in circles and stuff, you end up fighting a lot more than you normally would, and you get to level up naturally whilst attempting to complete the game. However, Rico is required to be one of your party members. That's a negative. Been playing this game for almost 20 hours. Just put Ellie in my goddamn party, please. Reasons why I like the Kislev sewer. Fair enough. Punch it. Yeah, let's do it. I blanked for a second. I apologize. That was an unnecessary standstill for me.
Vendettas.
That was kind of sick. I love that big boot that the big stompy does. It's so cool. Wait, I want to sort. How do I sort? Can I sort? How dumb. Oh, that seems just like a bad speed setup. Oh well. It is what it is. What? What did I get hit? Disagree. I'm gonna cheat. I'm using the guide. I think I've gotten all of the stuff. I need to get there. Okay, I'll look at the map in a second. I'll figure out how to get there. Oh shit. Yeah, no, the Red Rum fight's gonna suck. I'm laughing because the guide says this area has been a real boon to the party. Everyone should have gained levels, skills, and abilities. The battle against Red Rum, parentheses, murder spelled backwards, surely raised and everyone a level. We'll see. Good God. That is so dumb. Oh man. Okay. That is definitely a thing you can do to kind of cheese the system then, I would imagine. Loosely. Alright. Get him. Yeah, nice. Oh, yeah. Here. Okay, I need to get there. How do I do that? From here. always heal up with Omega Souls when an encounter ends. I don't know, that seems a bit, presumptuous? Okay, where do I go to get upstairs? No, this is where I came from. Yeah, you and me both. Oh. So, initially, when I played this game, I made it to... God, where did I make it to? I didn't have a guide or anything like that. You know, as a child, that's not always an option. I made it to... I'd made it to disc 2, that I know for sure. God, it was right before, I think, the last Ramses fight. Yeah, I think it was right before the last Ramses fight. And my save file became corrupt. And I was so sad. I had like 60 hours into the game, and like I didn't have a backup save or anything like that. It was just the one, because I only had one memory card, so you know, why fill it up when I've got like other Final Fantasies and stuff. Anyway, so I was very sad. And I put the game down for a year. Maybe even 2 years. Maybe even sold it. No, I didn't sell it until I beat it. Either way, the whole reason I didn't immediately start it over was this. Specifically, this section of the game. And whenever I think about replaying this game, the reason that I don't continue is because I remember this section of the game. And it's just like, I don't want to do that again. Now that being said, when I did pick it up again, like a year and a half, 2 years later, I did have this. So that made it go a little bit faster. This didn't take me that long. And I think a lot of it, the reason it didn't take me that long is because I was like, I'm following the guide to a T. I want to not screw this up. Let's see, where am I? Up there. I follow this still. Huh? What?
What are you doing?
Shoot. He's not here. Can't open the door.
Out of the way, let me try. What?
Huh. How did it go? Huh?
Idiot. It pulls open. Jeez.
What are you pushing him? Take that, Faye, you idiot. Okay. I think this is the first level. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I hadn't made it to those yet. So that's the only reason that I didn't think about it. Okay, I am on the first floor. I need to go back down one floor. Because I need to go to the middle section. How do I get there? I want to go all the way over to the left. western portion there. I think. Yeah, some of those gear fights in Disc 2 really suck, only because like there's no way for you to grind to get to that point. And if you don't outfit your gears appropriately, you're fucked. You were just straight screwed. There's no way of stopping it. It is Friday night. I'm gonna have to get me some alcohol in a second. Have a margarita. What am I doing on my leveling of skills? Ooh, Ryujin's getting there. Oh. Nope. Okay. All right. He's learning all of his slowly but surely. That's sick. I can just guard with him then. I don't have to do anything. And there are no other abilities he can learn until after I get 7 AP anyway. So, you know. West. Hold on. Is this the exit? This is the exit. I'm gonna go take a nap, refill my health. All right, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I'm gonna go talk to Hammer because I want. Wait, what am I doing? Where am I? What? Fuck! Just. I'm stuck. I've gotten myself stuck. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Can I not? Are you fucking kidding me? All right. Thank you. Yes. All right. Why? Why could I jump over that one, but not the other one? I'd have been so mad if I got Zoblock. Not yet. Let's restock on some shit here. Yeah, exactly. Why did one have an invisible wall and the other one didn't? It doesn't make any sense. I need items, Hammer. I probably could have sold all like the fangs and shit that I got. I'll save those for later. Those would be a nice boon when I'm done with the... No, thanks. God, text, I wish you were faster. Anyway. I am going to take a 10 to 15 minute break. And then come back and attempt to finish up the sewers. Yay! I'm so excited. On the plus side, I have leveled up significantly. I've gained quite a few death blows and skills. Feels good. Ooh, I should check to see. Maybe I should just give Rico like all the speed bonus that I can. Nah, it won't matter. It won't matter. Anyway, at least this area has music. Back in a few. have returned with alcoholic beverage in tow. Yay, it's Friday. I say yay, it's Friday like that means anything to me. Surprise, it doesn't. Bloop. Yep, I'm the champ. Thanks for watching the sewers. I'm going down. Don't let anyone else besides these guys. Okay. All right. I've gathered all the stuff. I want to head west. Yeah, I want to head west. Come across, go north, and then continue west. Okay. This brings me down here. This is not where I want to be. I want to be... I want to be on the... So, where I want to be... is on the other side here? Hold on. Alright, I can scout... Okay, alright. I need to go this way and look around. I need to get to that one. Okay, so where am I and where is that? It's over there? All right. Easy enough. Perfect. Oh wait, you don't need to do anything. Defense? Perfect. Well, all my boys are getting... They're more powerful. So, you know, that's good. Beating. Bum, 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 bum. So I think Citan will learn Renkin at level 28? No, level 30. Dragon Fist is almost there. Firebomb will be next. empty out for sure. Okay.
What's this? This is the rat sweeper machine. We call them the catless rat removers.
What is this?
No, it's not broken. Isn't it moving? Let me see it.
Ah, something inside. What's this? Received keys.
These are Vargas's passkeys to the sewer. They must have gotten caught up in this thing. Why it wasn't moving.
Wonder what these keys are for.
These are the keys to the sewage treatment plant.
Sewage treatment plant?
It's where all the sewage ends up.
That is strange. Where is it?
From here, it's northeast through the door and near the furthest waterfall.
Let's go and see. Hold on. Northeast? Okay. Well, let me double check, make sure there's nothing over here. I'll save again, just because. I do also like that everybody seems to have a different type of magic. Like, Zutan's is arcane. Faye is chi. Hit the wrong buttons. And then Rico's, I believe, is spirit. Spiritual. Should have healed him. I made a mistake. I'm willing to admit that. And then a friend appeared. Come on, man. Aw, really? It's a mental thing, right? Good. Yay, he learned Dragon Fist. Finally. Let me double check, see where I'm going. That fight took longer than I expected. Alright, so I'm going across this. Wait, no. Yes, I'm going across this. North. East. Across that. And then follow east. Okay. Over there. Over. Okay, so how do I get there? Follow this east, north, cross. Second bridge. South. Cross. South cross. Second cross. South. Here. Nice. If I can get Citan up to level 28. How far are we getting? Further than I'd like. That's fine. So we cross this, right? Yep. Cross. Cross. This way. This is... Damn. No. It must be this one. What? Yup. Why are there so many keys? Oh god, am I gonna fight Red Rum and I forgot to heal? Shit. Maybe this one? Not that one. This one? Whew, open.
Are you ready?
Wait a second.
Stupid, what are you waiting for? Let's go.
Wow, wait. I want to... What?
It's not here.
Look up.
It moved.
It's not here. It appears it can move outside through these sewage drains.
Damn. We should have found it here.
Received bell amulet. Why would it have this?
Wait. We can lure it with this thing.
It does not look like it will show up now.
Where can we use it?
Let us think about what we know so far. All right, time to do some shitty platforming. There's another chest up here. Fuck. All right. I really wish there was a way I could be like, yo, the three of you do not need to do this together. One person is enough. One is enough. Oh God, really? It's gonna make me. Look at them platforming skills. Okay, so now that I have the bell, I can ring it. Do I ring it at one of the green ones, or do I ring it? Let's find out. Oh. Turn to Gramps, he'll tell you where to ring the bell. Makes sense to me. Slime in the drain. There should be several places like this. Yes. This must be the one drain it comes and goes from. That's it. We'll use the bell to lure it out. Correct. But where? Where, young Faye? Where? Let's see this new move Rico got. Kinda cool. And you can lure it with this bell. Bring it here? Uh-huh. That's it. There's always slime near the drains it uses. It never returns to the same site twice. So we need a drain with slime nearby and no murder site. Right. I think there's one on this floor, north of here. That one. Is there a save or save point somewhere nearby? I think there is a save. I'm gonna go see if I can find a save. I do wish some of these sorry. I do wish that some of these death blows were AoEs instead of just being single target. Blamo. No, I wanted to attack the sewer shark. The mullet. For that reason. Was it not dead? Muria! Muria! No save point. Okay. I am sure this is the only drain with slime and no murder site nearby. Got it. It's gonna suck. Watch me die. It is here. Behind you. Does it just hit everybody with this? Oh, fuck. No, just the two of them. Okay. Hold on. Charging up AP. After he heals himself. This thing's got a lot of health. A lot of health. And it does a ton of damage. I'm very thankful that the two beefy boys are as fast as they are. Him being confused is more worrisome than him being poisoned, to be completely honest. Just poisoned? No confused? He's confused. Shit. It's fine. Alright. Time to unleash. After a heal. Do Iron Valor one more time. Get that strength up real high. Ooh, I like that. Suplex into a Hurricane Rana, into a death uppercut, times 3. Okay. Talking about. Steal all HP. Damn it. It's okay. I could have just used a regular Zetasol. I didn't need to use the really good one. That's okay. Okay with me. This is not good. He'll be fine. Right on. And now for the shit ton of experience points. God, that's so many. Everybody gained a level. Nobody gained any abilities. Sure.
What the hell was that?
Why did it have a bell? It had a normal human-like intellect. No. It is better to say had left remaining.
What? What do you mean?
No. It is really rather sad. What's really rather sad? What do you know, Sitan?
I'll see you later. I'll wait at your door.
Ugh. Hey, your left arm. In that fight, you got...
It's nothing.
I wonder if he will forfeit the battling because of that injury. He won't. Is he awoken? Yes, twice now. 3 times, to be exact. May I ask you this? Why would he be moved to a place like this? Was it the elders? Nay, they're hoping for a more immediate disposal. I don't blame them. They have a deeply etched fear of him. Then, yes, probably. It would be hasty to dispose of him now. I do not think it is too late to wait until we find out his purpose. If that is your judgment, then so be it. Your will is my will, Your Majesty. Well then, allow me to... Wait a moment. I see. Yes? Their judgment has been handed down. What is it, then? A purge! So is Sitan not a good person? All indicators say... Nope, he's not. The number 1 gate generator is 200 Kelt southwest of Nortune and 4,000 Shal underground. Its interference waves make guided weapon impossible. So, up to the last minute, the Hecht must be piloted manually. After cancelling stealth mode, you'll provide a direct escort for the Hecht inside the enemy defense zone. Any questions? Well, yes, Lieutenant. I understand our escort orders, but what is our main objective? That is classified. Without knowing our objective, our response to any orders will be slow. Even if we're just ordered to provide cover, we need to at least know the attack objective. The objective would be issued during the mission. It will be relayed directly to the Hecht pilot. But your only concern is to protect the Hecht from the enemy's anti-aircraft weapons. Any problems with that? No. That's the case. Anything else? Then this ends the main briefing. Confirm terrain, weather, and enemy defense details with the information at hand. The mission starts at 1700. Until then, wait until your units are assigned. I shouldn't have to remind you that this mission is a purge. Remember, we have complete authority over the lambs. Dismissed. Purge, eh? This sucks, Lieutenant. How can we go along with this? What's he mean the objective has nothing to do with us? Quiet. I'm thinking. Don't snap at me. I hate historical women. Are you ready to take the consequences for that remark? Short stuff. Oof.
What's wrong? Something bugging you?
Sorry, I'm so edgy. Those self-detonating bombs are just air units with Keith-class bombs on board. I don't see why they need to use them all of a sudden. There are just too many. One of those alone would have enough firepower to... 8 of them is overkill. They haven't told us our target yet, and we're not just going to drop them for fun. You bet I'm worried. Maybe to purge the lambs. They're human, same as us, right? They have to give us a reason. They can't go along with this just because it's an order. What?
Nothing. Even though we are called Solarians, we are third-class citizens or worker bees. Us third-class citizens have our origins in the lambs and understand us having doubts in such orders. You're different. You're a pure first-class citizen. Come from a good family. I've heard your father has a lot of pull in the military.
Family and father have nothing to do with it.
Well, if you ask me, a first-class citizen thinking like this is it's a little unusual.
Not really. It's quite natural. So how about it? Are you gonna do it? The army will demote us all back to being third-class citizens. Don't worry, I'll just do my duty, but I'm only escorting the hacked. I won't help with anything else. But what if something happens? You're just backing yourself into a corner. Can't be helped. Yes.
Well, either's fine for us. Just do what you're told. Nothing else matters. Nothing else matters.
Oh, I actually went down the ladder.
You're late. You made me wait for ages.
Oh, sorry. Later, the doc said he wanted to pay the courtesy of burying the monster. So I waited outside.
That's so. Oh well. At least the murders have been brought to an end.
Yes, that is right. And Faye has been proved innocent as well.
I guess the out-of-bounds order on the sewers was lifted straight after that, too. Anyway, my allying with you ends here. Next time we meet Faye, we will be opponents. Come on, try and beat me. I'd enjoy seeing you try to settle your scores with me.
Hey, what about that wound to your arm? You can't try to battle in that state.
Can you really afford to worry about your opponent?
But Rico...
Worry about yourself before others. Don't hold back now. Give me your best fight. If you don't do your best, you could be the one who dies.
Understood.
All right, that's good.
Right. Now that that matter is resolved, I have done all I can do to help. What is left is up to you, Faye. You must settle this other problem with your own hands. I guess so. Does our wound bother you that much? That you realize we do not have... No, Doc. We don't have much time to spare. What's more, what he says is right. You shouldn't hold back in a battle. Etiquette dictates a true fight. It seems I was overly concerned. Anyway, let's rest up now. Remember, you must win up to the finals league first. The champ is not the only one you have to beat. Yep. Am I fully healed? Hell no. Cool. All right, almost done with this area. I'm so very thankful. I'm so very thankful. I just want to be done. I can go. Level 32. Hold on, what? I'm a level short of where they want me to be in the guide. That's okay. Okay. Back to the arena. Time to get to battling. Battling Faye Murdoch. Today's the semifinals when 3 matches to qualify for the finals league. Do you want to enter the semifinals? Give it a try. I have confirmed the entry of Pilot Faye. Get hacked, Hakamoto. Yes, it was. Well, so I noticed when you first get to this, I'm a little distracted. I would like to point out that the 3D models for the gears are actually quite good. Like Feltall looks good, like real good, like super good. But it has a training mode, and the training mode gives you frame data like any modern fighting game would, which is so stupid. Oh yeah, no, that's way better looking than the normal fight model. Still, even then, the fight models still look pretty good. It's almost like a good chunk of the budget went towards making the 3D models look really good. Surprise. I think God damn it. Fucking slow ass text. I think it's really telling too when you look at this compared to Xenogears, and it's like everything's in 3D in Xenogears, or in Xenosaga. This compared to Xenosaga, not Gears. Everything's 3D in Xenosaga, and you can tell that they relished it. That game, the first one still looks pretty good. Pretty good. I think the third one is easily the best looking, but that game came out, you know. Shit, that game came out 15 years ago. That's nuts to think about.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. This reminds me of Virtual On. A little bit without the dual analogs. Just want to bask in the glory that is this. Yeah, okay. This looks significantly better. All right, I see. And it still looks like somebody's pinching his nips. Just... Horse owl enter. Confirm the entry of Pilot Faye. Whoa, look at this guy. Oh, my butt. Knockout. Silver Star's just Vector Man. That's all. But like made of mercury. Mercury Vector Man. Who is this Supervisor B that keeps wanting to pay me more money? Oh, you did it. You won. You're a battling champ. Or close enough anyway. Victory is in reach. If you just win tomorrow's finals league, we'll have our names cleared and be released. But Hammer, you know my opponent is no pushover. His power is incroyable. He's been battling champion for 3 years straight. Beating him's going to be no easy task. Up till today, I've managed to win somehow. Tomorrow's another matter. I doubt that I will win. If that's your attitude, you'll lose even if you could have won, bro. Come on, bro. Show some freaking speed. Oh, show some freaking spirit. Show some fighting spirit. I didn't think you'd be the type to say something like that. Well, you're right. I'll never win these pre-battle blues. Thanks, Hammer. Well then, let's head back to our lodgings now. I'd like to be able to say no problem. Tomorrow's finals league is important. Don't you think you should take care in servicing and customizing your gear? Our fates depend on it. Gear servicing, eh? Leaving it just to one mechanic worries me a bit. I'll ask the doc to give us a hand also. Bit of a worry. It's not so, bro. This here mechanic is doing the best he can, you know? I didn't mean it that way, so don't get all upset now, Hammer. Anyway, Let's go back to our barracks and call the doc, shall we? Wait, don't you think you should save your battling record in the memory cube? I suppose I should. This is the first time that they have acknowledged that these things legitimately exist in the world. I mean, I knew that they did. There's a significance to these. They're not just a save point. I mean, they are, but they're also not. Fucking Zohar, man, come on. Yeah, that's fair. A fighting game would have a character like that. I mean, it does look like Duran from Virtua Fighter. I wonder if these peoples was fans. Is that all? Yep, it's the best that can be obtained around here. Think I can win with these crude parts? You have got a point. Compared to the champ's gear, the quality just does not match up. And there's nothing we can do. Master Rico's gear is a special make of gear provided by the committee. That's fair. That's fair. I didn't talk to very many people in Lahan. I didn't talk to anybody in Lahan. I was like, no, this town's not going to exist. What's the point? From maintenance to pots, it receives the best of everything. As long as money's involved, the champ will go all out. That's one way of the reasons he's so powerful. Can we get better parts? Who's laughing? As usual, you haven't learned anything, have you? Who's there? Long time, Faye. You're the one from the Ave tournament that we never saw because I lost in the first battle. Oof, feels bad, man. What do you want? I'm busy right now. No matter how high your quality your gear may be, you won't be able to defeat him. What are you talking about? Vanish. Reappear. Yikes. Like Soink Scoob. You still don't understand, do you? And let me show you. This is why he wanted me to save. Thanks, Hammer. Why do you suddenly want to fight for? You crazy or something? Enough talk. Take this. Whoa. You're serious?
Of course, so put up a good fight. Because if you don't, your life is mine.
Oops, not what I meant to do, but that's fine. I love that he turns around, like, he turns away from his opponent when he heals. Seems kind of counterintuitive to healing, but who am I to say, right? Do I risk it? Sure. Oh, you know what? That's fair. But why would he always face to the right when 90% of the time when you're fighting, you're on the right? Hey, those are the same moves that I use. Gotcha, game. Watch, Wise Man's just Faye. Alternate timeline Faye. Fighting brute strength. The brute strength is a sign of a great fool. It's obvious that a lighter body such as yours will always be at a disadvantage in a head-on attack. I just gave you a good example. That minor difference between you and I had this outcome. Now, someone else with a mass someone else with a mass several times as you, like Rico. The outcome becomes highly apparent. This applies to gears as well. Even if you were to get parts comparable to Rico's, there's still that difference in mass. To make up for this, one must commit to a single final strike that thrusts at the opponent's fissure. I've given you the hint. It's up to you to figure it out through experience. Yeah, I know. Wait, why is it that you have the same fighting style as I? And how do you know my name? Tell me. Fine. What if I said I was you? It was 3 years ago. The one who took you. Your mutilated state. That mountain village was none other than myself. You're the one who brought me to Lahan? That doesn't actually answer the question. Yes, at your father's request. So is it Graf? My father's? What's your relation to my father? Khan and I were fellow students. Khan? Is that my father's name? Why do you ask for your father's name? You haven't lost your... Yeah. So tell me anything you can, will you? I see. In your injured state, I wouldn't have been surprised. Wise man. Khan Wong. That is your father's name. Since our youth, Khan and I studied the martial arts together. Father and you? Yes. Eventually, your father became an officer of a certain country. There, he met a young woman. She was about 20 years old. Her name was Karen. She was like a flower in full bloom. Flower. He means that she was extraordinarily beautiful. I see. Wait, really, Faye? Really, you don't get... You're an artist. And you didn't get that metaphor? Yes, your mother. Khan married your mother, and I left on a journey to strengthen myself. And my mother... Where's my mother now? You do not remember that either. See. According to Khan, when you were but a child, she passed away. Could it have been hid? Oh. Time passed. During my journey, I received a letter from Khan. The letter said that his son was taken away by a man. Khan once said you had special powers. The man who wanted that power took you. That man was Graf. You know, The funny thing about a lot of this, Faye's greatest antagonists are all himself in some fashion. And it's really funny when you think about it. Ruff, he took me away. You've met him. Yeah, 3 times. It's amazing you are still in one piece. It seemed to Groff that I was still not powerful enough to achieve his ultimate goal. You know, killing God and all. Anyway, let me hear more about the story. Khan wished to go find his son, and if possible, he wanted my help. I agreed to Khan's request and began searching for him. And then that man... Then came that one fateful night 3 years ago. There was a violent storm. The storm felt as if it was thrown at us through sheer rage. At night, Khan notified me that he had located his son. So I headed for that location, as if I was drawn to it. You and Khan were wounded badly. I have no idea what had happened between you two and Groff. Then Groff had already gone. I don't know why, but probably he was driven away by Khan. Khan decided to pursue Groff and left me to care for his son. I provided you with the necessary first aid and left you in the custody of those village people. Then I followed after Khan. You probably lost your memory when you were injured then. Why did my father pursue Groff? I do not even know. Just that he said it was not only for the sake of his son, but also for the sake of the world. That man had to be disposed of, he added. That if something were to happen to him, I would have to take care of the rest. I haven't seen or heard from him since. Groff said that my father was dead. If Groff has appeared, or has been appearing in your presence, that is a possibility. That is truly unfortunate. Do you remember anything about your fighting techniques? No. Nothing. Your fighting skills were probably taught to you by Khan. Khan and I both studied under the same master. That is why my techniques are similar to yours. Oh then, I must be off. To where? I will go find him. Need to pinpoint what his intentions are. And also for Khan's sake. Just tell me one thing. What country was my father an officer for? Are you going there? I don't know. There are other things I have to take care of. Yes. The floating land that tries to hide behind a wall, protected, as if to conceal their failure. That is Shavat. That is your father's country. Shavat? Floating land? Oh wait, is that what the saucer is? Farewell. Solaris is above the clouds, and then Shavat is the flying saucer. Okay, yep, I remember now. Hey. Well, that was very enlightening. What a mysterious person. Is this the second time you have met him? Yeah, it was briefly at the, I will say, I do like that if you do poor at the tournament in Ave, like I did, you don't know who Wise Man is up until this point in the game. And even then, all you do is you get like a little interaction with him at the beginning of the Ave tournament, and then it's just like, guess not. Since that tournament in Ave, he sure is a mysterious person. I probably won't understand straight away what he meant today. What was all that about? He disappeared before we knew it. I've only known you since you arrived here. What is this Ave tournament? What's going on? Come on, bro, tell me. I think I get the general idea. I might be able to do something in tomorrow's final round. The differences in the performance of the gear parts are not going to influence the outcome. Well, not as much as I thought before. Never underestimate the situation. You might lose pretty badly if you think you can just win by getting a grasp on the concept. I know. Well, let us return to our quarters and rest, Faye. Your fate lies in the outcome of tomorrow's competition. You need to preserve your strength. All right. I'm gonna take another short little break. I need to make some food before it gets too late, because I want to use the microwave. The microwave's loud. And I'll refill my drink. Back in like 10. All right. I have a refill on my drink. I have food, fried rice to eat. A cat that wants my attention. Come here. Yeah. There. Come here. It's just microwavable fried rice. Like 3 minutes. It's had worse. Up next. All right. Robot fighting time. Meow. Yeah, you fight your monsters. I will fight my robots. Oh. Oh. Do 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 do. Today is the last day of the games, the finals league. We get the chance to challenge Ricardo Banderas. Manticore. Nice. I've confirmed the entry of Pilot Faye. One moment, please. What? You get fur everywhere. Everywhere. Have you know I don't appreciate it. It's so fast. Oh. Get hacked. Ricardo Banderas. I appreciate that. Oh no, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. Lost. Come on. Let's follow him to the end of the earth. There we go. Oh, did you just notice yourself on my phone? Come on, yay.
Hey, your machine's been rigged. I'm gonna tell the committee on you. Yeah, he definitely had his gear equipped with parts that are in violation of the rules or something. Shut up. Don't embarrass me any further. How could such special parts exist in the Imperial capital anyway? Especially since you can't leave the Imperial capital with these collars on.
Rico, then.
I thought I told you to stop. Keep quiet.
It's right. It's impossible, bro. Bro won on his own strength. Stop trying to trump up false accusations. Bro. Enough already, Hammer. I won because of luck, because I had a good teacher. Also, the wound to your arm hasn't completely healed yet, has it? If it wasn't for that wound, I am sure you would have won instead.
Defeat is defeat, my wound is no excuse. Battling champion is you. Oh, I have something I must see to. I'll be off now.
Champ, wait up. Let's go with you.
I am no longer the champ. You guys will just get in my way. Don't follow me, okay?
In your way, but champ. Rico. Suave. This means I am acquitted. I am cleared. Oh, how. Happy day. I'd like to eat a piece. Small spoonful of this. Oh, so hot.
Here, I don't know where. I don't know where. Hit him myself.
This is the end of Rico's story. As far as I know, he's not really, like, significant throughout the rest of this. Like, at all. Meanwhile, in Solaris.
Hey, look at that. Check this out.
No, check this out.
Only one control ship.
The other 7 are all ether guided. So who the hell is controlling all of them? I never thought you'd be the escort commander. Dominia. Dominia? Who's that? Yeah, not the one from the elements. It's been a long time, Eliam. Last time was Jugend, wasn't it? What are you doing here? This is a vital mission ordered from Central. I already have Ramses's orders. The Hecht is not to be piloted by a competent soldier. I will take the Hecht. I didn't even need an escort. This was also part of the plan. This will be a good fight. Wait, tell me what our target is. You should know. That's restricted. I guess I can tell. The electronic generator in the eastern sector of Kislev's imperial capital. Target is a reactor left there by an ancient civilization. A reactor? If you attack that, then Kislev will... Probably most of it will be destroyed. The rest will be uninhabitable for hundreds of years. Why are you doing this? The Purge. Why else? You may know this already. Kislev has the Gatekeeper. The original gate is controlled by those vulgar lambs. This land barrier was made by our predecessors. The lambs are trying to destroy the gate. Are you going to allow that? That may be so. Do we have the right to get involved? Does that bother you? Since when did you have a conscience? War, strife, betrayal, deceit are all that are on the lamb's minds. Not to mention not are all on the Solarians' minds too. Y'all are a bunch of war-hungry bastards. Surely you should know that by looking at the fools in this country, just let them loose and see what they do. They would pillage and loot our world, acting as if they owned it. Advanced knowledge or tools aren't necessary for common house pets. Talking about you. We must lead them where they belong. You were originally a land dweller, so why? I was chosen by the commander. Don't look at me the same as those stupid lambs. I like that they got rid of the lambs and just call them. Yes, well, you've shirked the duty that was instilled in you since your Jugend days. Arguing with you is a waste of time. I was a surface dweller myself, but I'm going to purge... Oh, there it is again. The lambs. I want you, the shepherds, able to see with your own eyes what I can do. Oh my god, he's actually falling asleep. Don't hate it. This room. This is the champs. Yes, the room given to the champion. It is not to your satisfaction. No, it's not that. What about Rico? Rico, he's the ex-champion. Now you are the champion. But what happened to him? After the finals league during the group league bouts, his gear went out of control. The out-of-control gear crashed into the Kaiser's box seat and was damaged. Nothing has been heard from the former champion Ricardo, and no one has seen him since the incident. There are no battling competitions for a while, so you can rest up. The explosive collar has been removed. How about taking a walk around A Block, the civilian area of Nortune? A Block, civilian area. The southeast part of the Imperial capital, it is called A Block, or the ordinary civilian area. Well then, we shall take our leave. Anyway, this room is yours to use. Next door is your bedroom. Oh, and Faye, now you will be given the title of champion as well as special S-rank privileges. Well, congratulations on winning the battling championship. We were able to take some very good data. One more thing, good news. Kaiser Sigmund would like to meet you, Champion Faye. Please stop by the Central Administrative District. Well, goodbye. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. That's what that lady's vibes are. So you are now free in both name and reality, right? So, what are you gonna do now, bro? Leave Nortune? You're not yet finished. There's one thing left to do here. I know, it's Veltal, right? I just leave it here. We have to get it back somehow. It is best if we assume Veltal has been moved to a different dock. So, I guess that is where you come in. Emma? Oh, got it, Doc. I'll find out where your gear is. I'll bet my name as the Imperial Capital's #1 supplier on it, bro. Okay then, let's work separately. I'll work by myself while you, Hammer, and Doc work together. Bro, don't you trust me or something? I work better alone. Nothing against Citan, but he'll just get in the way, bro. So then, just leave it to me, okay? Later, bros. That Hammer. Oh, that Hammer. We should make a move, too. Sit up a little bit, cat. My back is bent in a way that's not horribly comfortable. But I don't want you to fall off. There we go. That didn't work at all. Are you comfortable? Yeah, you seem it. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, Faye, wait a second. Hammer just went by, but he left a message for you. Wants you to meet him at the Wildcat Bar in the civilian part of the city. Once you've taken care of everything. You got that? Thanks, Amazon ass. This is the main town. D-block prisoners like you. What? You. Oh, excuse me. Please go on through, champ. Take that, son of a bitch. North Gate. Hey, that doesn't look very different from D-Block. Just saying. The city's other name is the town of Steam, because steam is being blown out everywhere the eye can see. Due to this, whenever you go out of your house, you come back pitch black all over. It also roughens your skin. Oh, sorry, cat. Cool. Now that he's gone, I can do this and eat in pleasure without no mukbang for you. Just means I move slow. That is a-okay. Oh, what up, big Joe? Something really interesting beyond here. Do you want to look? Something interesting? I want to take a look. Oh, so you do want to go take a look, huh? Hell, young man, if all in this world was that easy. You know, I can't just let you go see for free. So, let's make a deal then, boy. I'm talking money, friend. Cash, moolah, wampum. Gee. If I was just to get out of your way and leave, well, it would benefit you. But it'd be of no profit to me. Big Joe, the absolute capitalist. Gain. You gain. That's the way it goes. It's fair trade. It's a not friend. It's a bargain at 5,000 G. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Transaction approved. Fun starts from here. Never fear. I'll be here. That's right. Straight in our hand now. What's with this? It's just a dead end. I should have swindled you. See you around, sucker. Adios. Hey, wait. Damn. Boy, is that guy quick at running away. He made Big Joe for no reason. So cute. Nykupnil or Nykupni? It's too much for me. Don't you think so? I don't know what you're talking about, homeboy. Wait. Oh, this thing. Trying to work. Could you get out of the way? By the way, I'm tired of that kind of stuff. Excuse me. Could you please move? You're in the way. Wait, what kind of stuff? I heard there was a title match. Man, I could have shown off my graceful gear fighting, take down the infamous champ, but when I reached the Empire tournament was already over. Teams I arrived after the infamous champ was already taken down. Oh, yeah, by me. Sir? Sir, I'd like to talk to you about your car insurance. Sir, excuse me, sir. I'd like to talk to you. Well, you, me, I'm a child of Dragon Tribe. And a Dragon Tribe. When you get older, you become something incredible. Of course you know that, though. My big sister has a friend called a fiance. He didn't have any hair, but he was so kind. Fiance with no hair? Where have I heard that before? My house is just over there. Wait, just over where? Traveled various countries looking for his ideal weapon. I'm just a woman attracted by his ardor. He said he'd continue on until he found his weapon. His journey may never end. We've traveled through most of Ignis. When will he ever look at me and not these weapons? These weapons and none that fit me. Guns are too dangerous and swords are heavy and bulky. Isn't there a weapon that's safe, light, and easy to use if weapons by default are not safe? This is it. The ideal weapon. A knife. All you need to protect yourself from various status effects is right here in my shop. What you got, lady? Nothing I won't. Okay. Decent selection. Oh yes, the accessories are all treasures, so buying them's no loss. But remember, I don't work for the store though. Oh, I thought you were about to like be like, hey bro, you want some plastic? The little dragon kids are adorable. Oh no. Looks like girl's house. I want to talk to the bald man that's the fiance. They say the world's a big place, but there's no other town nearly as big as our capital city anywhere. They say there's an even bigger city in the sky, it's above. I ask you, who's ever seen a floating city? Well, I mean, how can you when you're just covered and surrounded by smog all day? You ever think about that? God damn it. Damn it, devs, you were too ambitious with your architecture. What's with you, huh? I'm just passing by. Okay. So don't bother me. See ya. Locked from inside. I want to drive this. Is this something I can drive? Imperial City Guard. Oh, this is the Kislev Imperial City Barracks. Entrance without permission is prohibited. Hey, aren't you the battling champ? Permission? You don't need that. You're the champ. Thanks, buddy. I'm a new recruit from the Kislev military. I just graduated from the Imperial Officer School as an elite. So why do they put me in A block working under the chief cook? Patriotism is a necessary component to drafting many young soldiers. Because of that, we get some young ones that overdo it, not that are. By the time that happens, it's usually too late. And it's become full-on nationalism, which is bad. I failed again. There's just something not right with the special sauce. Either cuisine has a lot of depth to it. Failure is an important step to my path to success. My dream to become just like that first ether cook over in D block. I didn't either cook in D block. A while ago, I was pretty active in the battling tournament. Then those people from the committee scouted me out. Good to be a soldier. There's been some information that suggests that Vey is just doing something suspicious. This balance we've had with them isn't going to last. In the northern part of the capital, in the industrial block, lies a relic from an ancient civilization, a giant reactor. That reactor produces power beyond our ability to control, something man will never be able to wield. In today's lecture, we will discuss the movement of gears on the world map. I understand that most of you are ex-battlers and are well acquainted with gears. It should be no loss for you to relearn the basics. First, limits to the area of movement of gears is impossible to walk through dense forests in a gear. Instead of being hasty, just press the L2 and R2 buttons simultaneously and you will all get off your gears. Once you pass through the forest, you may once again get on your gears. That is all for this lecture today. If there are any questions, class is dismissed. Oh yes, I forgot one thing. It's common sense, but movement over water is also not possible. This sucks. He thinks it's a lecture, but all he does is say the same thing every day. Compared to this, I was fighting a lot more in my battling days. That was living. Maybe I should quit the military. Gears can fly. Yep. Gears can fly. So yes, you could go across water. Though their fuel might run out. Maybe that's why I don't fly regularly, because it really hinders their fuel consumption. I don't know. No matter how much I sleep, it's not enough. I still feel weak. The more I sleep, the more lethargic I get. They say sleep makes strong children. Is that true? Now we're training for the Kaiser Sigmund Defense Parade. And, hey, who are you? There are a lot of high officials in this room. We want to impress them and get promotions, so beat it. Start again. Hey, out of the way. You know what? That's fair. Oh, it doesn't want to lose to anyone else. Well, doesn't matter to me if you keep talking or taking those people seriously every time. It's not going to be worth it. All right, there's nothing here. There's literally nothing here. I suppose I should go talk to Kaiser Sigmund. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Whoa. Huh. Good God, y'all. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. War will never end. Before I die, I want to see the face of my grandchild. War will end, Grandma. It's almost over, so don't say before I die. My grandma knows better. Wasn't there. Our house is just over there. Where, little one? Oh, it's... This was something else. I guess I didn't go to Central Command. the Kislev Central District, only authorized per... Well, if it isn't Battling Champ Day. Kaiser's waiting. Please come this way.
No one around. That's so. Sure, been lighting to lure Faye. Was knocking on the front doors out. So I'll get in through the air duct.
You know something I don't? Don't tell anyone I'm keeping a pet down here. Found him on the outskirts of Lahan on the verge of death. Look at him now. I will always mash on barks. Ready to fight even if I'm the last one. Uh-huh. Doing some gear maintenance today at the dock. They're only battle gears. A lot of people go in and out without authorization. It's good money. Some suspicious activity in Ave. They could attack any time. Hey, that looks like the Blackbird from Colonel Trigger. Slay your incredible gear in Subdock. What's it called? Currently, Ave is a puppet government. Rambus, a Gibbler officer, is the one who holds the power that is true. Ave and some pirates clashed at the border. Something serious happened there. I know, I was part of that. I mean, nope, I was part of that. An elevator that moves sideways. How strange. Kind of sick though. All right. I finished eating. Oh, wait a minute. This is where I'm supposed to go. Heather's wife's room. No one's been allowed in ever since she disappeared. Please leave. I sense a story there that we may learn about. Maybe. Who are you? I see. So you are Faye. Welcome. How do you know me? You're the battling champ, you idiot. Excuse me. I am the Kaiser of Kislev, Sigmund.
This may sound sudden, but would you like to join forces?
No.
I need your assistance.
That sprite is great.
It's you, Rico. Not good. Coming again later. Mutant! Security, arrest that fiend. He wasn't with you, was he?
No, we weren't. Right, he's the Kaiser's son, isn't he?
No, down's not good. I'll hide over there for now. Hey, Kaiser's calling for you.
What? Is that true? Hey, is it okay?
This door won't open for anyone except the Kaiser and his wife. Hey, it does open.
Or is Rico the Kaiser's wife?
Huh? What's this room? Smell. I've seen this. When was it?
Mother, why does Jenny have a father, but I don't? Well, that is your father's. So that's my mother. Mother, you have to rest. Now listen to me. Your father is a great man. Someday you'll follow in his footsteps. Mother. I'm different from the other kids. Even my nails are long. And look at my ears. No, it's not like that. Mio from across the road keeps saying I'm not human, and then when I get older, I'm gonna become a demi-human. I'm not human? Then you're not my mother. No, I don't want that. Oh God, please have mercy on this child. Yeah, good luck. Get out. Get away from Get away, you mutant child. Or get away from your mutant child. Children. Listen carefully. From now on, you're going to be by yourself. Mother. I am.
Is that kid me? My childhood memories. I've forgotten. Why am I remembering this now? This room, that faint smell.
Hey, you in there? Open it up. What are you thinking breaking into the Central District? Isn't good. Well, what?
Forget about it. Forget about it.
Okay, are we gonna go talk to Kaiser Sigmund again? How did you get in here?
Nothing. I just came in through the entrance.
Ridiculous. It shouldn't open unless it scans the right DNA. Couldn't open that easily.
It is probably a malfunction. It doesn't matter. I mean, look at Sigmund's ears. He's elfish. Arrest the intruder. The battling committee is after him for breaking his contract. Let them deal with him. Yes, sir.
I'll be seeing you around sometime.
No, can't possibly be. That man was suspected of trying to assassinate me. The police are looking into the matter now. Well, I have some sudden matters to attend to, so if you'll excuse me, please tour the district at your leisure. Oh, and about my proposition. I'll be awaiting a positive response. Good day. I don't know, homeboy. I'll leave. That's fine. I'll go meet up with Hammer. Hey, you will be leaving now. Come back anytime. Hammer should have been able to get information by now. Let us go check out the Wildcat. The meeting place was the Wildcat, a bar in the civilian area, was it not? Oh, then, let us go. Bro, with these ears, I've picked up the latest information on your gear. Pinpointed where your gear is, bro. Hold on a second. You think it's dangerous to talk about that stuff around here? Huh? What's with you, bro? I have info on your gear. What the? I will explain later. Just move it, okay? Wait, bro. Sit-chan. Where are you going? Hey, are you listening? Wait! Fuck, man. Why these guys gotta treat me like this? I don't deserve that. Should be safe here. Now, Hammer, tell me where my gear is. As the doc predicted, bro, your gear has been moved to another dispatchment dock. So where on earth is Veltor? Not on Earth. Under the Earth. It's in an underground dock in D Block. Checked into it and found out that there are two routes we can use to sneak inside. First one requires us to enter via the battling arena grounds. Well, there's no way we can sneak in via the battling arena. What's the second? The second way is a little dangerous as it involves the supply train tunnel. You have to get into the tunnel's ducts and follow them right through till they lead to the docks. But I couldn't find out the duct's layout. Sorry, bro. Oh, that tunnel, huh? Well, now that we have the bomb problem off of our necks, we might be able to make a go of it. Yes, but we are still left with not knowing the times that the trains pass by. Will a supply train pass by at a time that is of any use to us? Not all of this has to be decided now. Let's take our time and plan it carefully. Firstly, Hammer, I'm sorry to put you out, but did you find out the days and times that the supply trains operate on for us? Get right on it, bro. Well then, I'll be off. Shall we also return to D Block for the time being?
So what's B and C block then? Who are you? Don't be so cruel. We've been waiting for you. Waiting? For us? Please, come with us. This isn't going to be another stupid baptism ceremony, is it? Hey, wait a minute. You're not trying to pick a fight. You're talking like that, and there's bound to be a misunderstanding. Leave this to me. Right, sorry. Well, I assume you are not hostile. Not here. Let's go somewhere else. Come, follow me. Seems we have no choice. Shall we go, Faye? Yes. Back to my room. So, what do you want with us? Champ, no. I mean, Rico needs your help. Help, champion? Hang on. What do you mean? You know what just happened? Special broadcast on the dorm's vid by the committee? Yeah, you know, the broadcast said something like this. This evening, the former champion was found guilty of attempting to assassinate the Kaiser, as well as breaking Imperial Code Section B. Thus, a public execution will be held at the arena. Yeah, I know he got caught and was arrested. What's this about an attempted assassination of the Kaiser? Those committee members. Champ probably got in their way somehow. Battling Committee? The Battling Committee is made up mostly of people from the Ethos. They used to have a lot of pull in the government. Current Kaiser, Sigmund, ousted almost all of the Ethos influence from the government. On top of that, the past few years, in order to strengthen the military, or something, the Kaiser has started to interfere with the battling operated by the Ethos. Kaiser probably got in the way of them operating the battling smoothly, so they used the champ. Why Rico? Rico was originally born in this town. Because Sigmund whipped up anti-demi-human sentiment, Rico was chased out of this town when he was young. So Rico hated the Kaiser, capital Nortune, and the whole Kislev army, or empire. And that's why they went after Rico? In the past, the champ has had many chances to kill the Kaiser. But the earlier crash into the box seat was disguised as an accident. But that failed too. The committee, fearing being exposed, used Rico. The champ is being manipulated by the committee. Please, Faye, help the champ. Now, you are the battling champ, without champ. Bro, you here? The supply train times, dates, and destinations. I got them all, no problem. I should probably have not said that out loud. Oh, shit. Hey, bro. What are you doing talking with them? Hold on a minute. Hammer, tell me about this supply trains. Huh? Is it all right with these outsiders? It's all right. They are our friends. Oh, really? Well, all right. Next supply train's operating date is tonight. But if that's too soon, then the next one is... Hammer, did you say that the supply train will pass by here tonight? What? Tonight? Well, there are trains passing through. Bro, we need a thorough plan. Tonight is impossible. Situation has changed, and so have our plans. We move tonight. Wait, what? Are you serious? Did you hear any interesting tidbits of information outside? Well, the dorms are in an uproar over that Master Rico thing. Do you know any details? Rico is to be executed at the arena tonight, right? Master Rico is going to be executed. Is this true? Didn't you say there was one more route? Huh? Oh, yeah. You mean via the arena, right, bro? You're not thinking. Yes, I am thinking exactly that. Said it may be possible to get out through the battling arena, correct? I see. Then we can probably help the champion. Doc. Might just work. Wait a minute. Might just work. You don't intend to just go bursting into the arena, do you, bro? Either way, we're going to escape via the arena. So, on our way, right? And that means no problem. It's just one more thing to do on the way to getting my gear back. Leave the rest to us. I would like you all to go to the arena tonight. We will leave Nortune. If they think you were all involved with us, I do not know what they might do. Counting on you for the champ's sake. Sorry, we had to ask you to do this. We really appreciate what you're doing. Here, take this. Yo, 2,000 bucks. Thanks, man. So I can give it to my friend Hammer here. For items and shit. Hammer, you hide yourself somewhere. When we get out into the arena, I'm just going to go wild in my gear. We'll play it by ear from there to escape from the Imperial capital. You got it, Hammer? Yeah, I got you, bro. Show them your stuff. Me too, bro. There's still some time until the train passes by. Well, if everything is ready then, why not take a light nap? What is a light nap? Hold on, Faye. Are you fully prepared? You know there is no turning back now. Huh. Yeah, you're right. Go get prepared. I'm gonna save. I am prepared. I have enough shit. Good. Shall we go? There's not much to... Ooh, actually. This must mean that Satan does not have his gear. That's my guess. My guess is that he doesn't have his gear. But I'm gonna go to the arena. Oh, it's nighttime. Shit. Alright, I guess I'm not. How can I prepare when it's nighttime and nothing's open? I was gonna go to the arena and talk to Hammer. See if I could upgrade my gear. Thankfully, I did all that already. So yeah, I'm gonna save, and then we'll try and escape. I'm ready. There's still some time before the train arrives. Let us rest here for a while. All we want is over there. Hurry, Faye. Sorry, I can't go to the arena. Under what you say, I can't. Well, it's time. Tonight's train will be coming through here. I wish you success. Maybe we can meet again? I mean... I'm not opposed to it, lady. If you catch my meaning. Oh, what the... Meanwhile, with the Gabler forces. Bum, bum, Whew, it was a close one. We almost got thrown off. All because of those mischievous punks. The old man's gone. I always do this. Oh well. Kind of odd hearing that from a mischievous you-know-who. Huh? Say something? Well, anyway, we should be alright if we take this all the way. As for the mission, also good. That sound. Connector! Hey, hurry up! Jump off! This train is almost falling apart. That was another close one. What if it derails before we get to the gear dock? This car is unstable too. Let us get to the front. One disaster after another. Pretty unreliable train. The entrance to the ventilation shaft that leads to the gear dock should be coming up soon. Here we go. Whoop. Part of me wants to try and... I don't think this is going to take me where I want to go. Oh, I could just death blow with him. He's already learned everything he can learn. That's right. I forgot. Nice. How am I doing in terms of like phase learning of stuff? Oh good. Good. They're both completely, oh, excellent. It is time to just, all right. Light everybody up, I guess. This makes me happy. This will make these fights go by faster because I don't have to worry about like trying to do anything special. I think Tan only needs one more level and then he'll learn the triangle, square, X. Well, it's a good thing I haven't heard that one yet. How close is Citan to level 30?
Not very.
Huh.
Out here. It's locked.
Oh shit. Oh.
Oh. What are you doing? We're going. Ah, forget it.
Do.
You already have so much free time, you're lucky.
It always seems we have plenty of free time. Anyway, what have you been doing over there? Oh, no, nothing. Oh, well, whatever. Stop. I'm gonna try and get out of key slip tonight. I think that's my main goal. Hey, the shop bot. Veltal. Let me fight two of those guys all day. They're so much better than the mechanics. So much easier to fight.
And make sure you return the master key back to the shelf.
Sir. That should do it.
Hey, did y'all hear? The battle between the ex-champ and the beast is about to begin.
Oh, it's already starting? There's no way we can miss this. Master key. Hey, Faye, wait a minute. What's wrong, Doc? This is a pot that allows a gear to recover 30% of its HP. If you have this equipped, you can activate this during battle. It is a highly useful item, but the drawback is that you will use fuel, so you must use it with caution. It really doesn't matter unless we get back at the gear, Doc. There's no one here, so let's hurry up and get out of here. Oh, yes. My usual habit. Well, we should take it anyway, since we have the chance. Bum, bum, brum, bum, bum.
Yes. Yes, he's learned it. Finally.
Really? Eating my inputs. The only downside to having all of the death blows learned is that you only really use the power ones. Which is only really unfortunate because, like, some of them are sick looking, but oh no. It is, I think, a design flaw more than anything. And probably a very common occurrence when it comes to this game. What's that guy trying to do with this? Whatever, doesn't matter. Three of them dudes is giving me that much experience points. Use the master key. Oh yeah, I'm here again. I know where that is. I've been there. The only downside to having to like slow down is that, like, it's possible. Nice. That like you won't be able to put the combo in because you'll just kill them before the combo's over. Huh? You, my super ultra mega. Why are you touching my gunpla? Leave. Dude's mad because we took his, like, what, S+ grade gunpla. Yo, sick. They exist. Oh. Faye's dying. This is okay. Oh, I was actually expecting them to go slower. That's shitty. Too busy looking at model kits. Damn it. Ooh, front mission model kits. Okay, so they're not gunpla, they're structure arts model kits. Whatever the fuck that is. I'm really curious. 1/6 scale model, 24 pieces. 1/6 scale? Damn. That's actually kind of large. Oh, that Vierge looks really good. Shit, all of these look really cool. You just gotta paint them. Man, I'd love to get into this type of shit. Boy, oh boy. It's a lot of work that I am not going to do because I have a hobby such as streaming on Twitch, which takes up way more time. And while they may not have, like, specifically a Veltal id kit, like a gunpla kit, you could always take, like, a... Oh, what's the name of that one that Zex flies in Wing? The Epion. You can always take, like, portions of the Epion and combine it with, like, turn A with, like, Wing and come up with some type of amalgamation that painted correctly will look exactly like Veltal did, which would be dope. Yeah, no, I agree. I was looking at the fully painted version of it. That looks really good. Wait, is it? No. No, it's not. Hold on. Wait, is this just the beginning again? It is. The difference being I have the key. Wait, of course it's locked. Yeah, I'm in. Yeah, there's treasure here. Monster in a box? No. No monster in a box. Just a dude to fight. That one is one of my favorite death blows simply because it's like the most like a combo out of like Tekken or something. Ooh, a survival tent. Whoop-de-doo. Punch, punch, punch. Double booty touch. No new skill learned. I mean, so the question that I have for myself really is, how close to the end am I? Like, I know that I have a ways to go. Like, I actually do. But would this be considered like the halfway point? I say that because, like, I'm gonna finish this game at like level 7. And I'm already like halfway there. This is the automated gear shop. Though saying that, it takes much longer to upgrade, to improve a level compared to previous. That's maxed out. Thank you, and we hope to be of service to you again. Automated gear shop. I like 2 of those, and then like 4 of those. And I can't. Where's the Velta? It's not here. Yeah. Let me up. Thank you. No, God damn it. Oh, this is miserable. There's just so much shit in the way. It's like, can I please just... All right. What? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, look, there it is. Hey, look, there I am. I did not like navigating that room one bit. Who would have thought I'd be battling using only my body? Must be my imagination. That's not my imagination. This is vibration. It's the Vertol. No, it's a big old worm. Gear doesn't vibrate like this. Can't be. I thought he was gonna say, oh, my stomach's rumbling. No, that's not my stomach. That's the ground. That's a Rengar. Oh, hey, I found one of those. Crap, you gotta be kidding me. I'm supposed to fight that without a gear? Huh? Sound. Gear in flight. Gears can fly. Not gear. Him. Yo! Metal Gear. X kick. Oh, I thought this said rated R. I was like, whoa. Oh, like R, I see how it is. Spinny kick punch. X kick doesn't do a whole lot less. Will I upgrade to level 3? I did. Get hacked, Rankar. That's it. Why? Why are you here? To get this back? It's not like I came to see. It's not like I came to save you, Waka. Elevator I happened to use to escape put me in the arena. I saw you were getting attacked, and that's why I saved you. Nothing more, nothing less. For a coincidence, that's a convenient story. It's up to you what you will think of it. So, what are you going to do now? Do what? I barged into the arena. We are also fugitives. That's why we must escape. If you stay, they'll probably make you fight that monster again. This time, you're gonna die. Is that what you want? Even you must have things left to do here. But in your state of mind... Silence. Shut up. Twice. That's twice. You want to escape from the Empire. Do it now. I have no intentions. Even if this is going to be the end for me. Oh, really? What's that? Is it steer? A rumbling? What's this vibration? Didn't know it wasn't. It was vibrating because my controller's not. This vibration. No, it's not coming from the ground. Is it the vibration in the atmosphere? Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'm sorry, I ate some rancid beans earlier today. Does not vibrate for your pleasure. Oh no. Oh shit. What is that? Hey, it's an aerial attack by a Bay. Or should I say Gebla. They really are intent on attacking the Imperial capital. What? What about the civilians? They plan on directly attacking the Imperial capital, Nortune. Oh my god. That ship is heading to the power plant. Oh no, that is a nuclear reactor. Most likely that ship is their main line of attack. They drop something on the reactor. The whole Imperial capital will be blown away. If we can change their course, will that help? Yes, however, Doc, I'm gonna try. We can't just turn and run away. Alright, be careful now. Every time a gear flies. You ready, boys? It's drinky time. Oh, but it's off camera. Doesn't count. Okay, no, totally counts. Totally counts. He looked up at it. Those civilians do not hurry and get out. Let me get in my gear that I carefully hid away. What the fuck is wrong with these two? Why are they helping? What is it with having a love for humanity? Bunch of assholes anyway. Oh, who's that? Aren't those the Eve pirates? That's... Hey, what the... Hey, this is Kislev. What's he doing here? He seems to follow us everywhere. What's with this guy? A little too persistent, perhaps. Third time's a charm. Let's get him. Up and at them. Wait. Oh, you're not going to be able to do shit. Rank? From our last incident, I can tell you that you're friends with that Gears pilot. There's no way we can stop. Doesn't matter that we are escorting the Hecht. I want to fight him. Not as enemy soldiers, but as rival competitors. We're the Gebler Special Forces. We won't be beaten. Oh, but you will. Sorry. I'm gonna have to kick his butt. Any objections? Even if you do, I don't give a shit. I love him, but I've only known him for like a month at best, and I only know him from like an hour. You're in the way. Move! We must change the rear ship's course. What? You again? part of me wants to use the level 3 on this guy, but a part of me also doesn't because I know it's going to be like overkill and it costs 100 fucking fuel to do it. So I won't. I'll do this one that cost 80. And it didn't kill him. Just on the level 3, I would have saved myself a little bit of probably 30 fuel and like 100 and something health. This is meaningless. Ah, great. Another one? Well, these guys got hard-ons for me, I guess. This one hurts. This one gets the hundo treatment. Technically, Faye isn't flying. Well, I'm not flying currently because I'm standing on top of the ship that is flying. So I guess I'm flying? I don't know. That's hard to label. Oh, fuck you, dude. Put the lotion on the skin. Hit the hose again, man. Shit. Trash. Literal trash. Oh, and he gets to go again. Oh, that's wonderful. I did 7 damage and it killed him. I wasted 20 fuel for that 7 damage. This game, I tell you. I tell you. Everyone over here, hurry. Master. There are people over there that can't get out. We're doomed, bro. Don't give up, Hammer. Faye is fighting too. Faye no longer wants to watch innocent people lose their homes, the town, those that are important to them. My town. Don't make me laugh. Who gives a damn about this crap town? Even you must have things left to do here. I'm crap too. I'm crap too, me. Had it. Yep, no, totally flying. Totally flying. Oh, here we go. Oh. Got the yawns, I'm sorry. No, I missed the 3. Here we go. Just rude. Damage showed up before it hit. I'm gonna attempt to get a reasonable amount, nice, of health back, or fuel. So I think I'm going to use this again, and then I'm going to this should put me back up to like almost full health. Yeah. Then I'm just going to refill my fuel again. This enemy is doing damage, but it's doing damage at a rate that I think is appropriate to attempt to restock some resources. $42.90. Close. More efficient to do this because I did 1200 as opposed to spending 100, just flat 100, and doing 900 damage. Only 2 enemies, huh? What a joke. Wasting time on a couple of guys like these. He's flying. Rico. I don't need a reason to beat the crap out of anyone who pisses me off. And of course, it means you too. That's also one reason. Shut up. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, good. I got a second here. This is good. This makes me happy. The rocket pack on the back of Steer reminds me of the robots from the wrecked ship in Super Metroid. the little cylinders of the feet that bounce like this, and if you shoot them, they back up enough, and then they might like squat down. Okay, now to change the last ship's course. Ellie. Rico, sorry, but you go on ahead. What? You've come this far, and now you're scared? I'll catch up. I promise. Please.
Well, even without you, I can make do by myself. And, I guess I'll go on ahead.
It's time for a lover's quarrel. It's funny to me how drawn to each other these two happen to be. You're kidding. What are you doing here, Ellie? I thought you agreed to get out of the military. Oh, she didn't. That's asking for too much. I am an officer of the Gebler forces. Then you're saying this is also one of your duties? Yes, my duty is to escort the Hecht. Hecht duty. And to eliminate all enemies that get in its way. So you better get out of the way. Because if you don't move, I don't have no choice but to eliminate you. Are you serious? You do know what you're doing, don't you? How can you say that knowing where that ship is heading and what the outcome may be? Come on, Ellie, say something. I know. I do understand what I'm doing. Then change how I wanted to change. I've thought of changing, but I couldn't. I don't have the freedom like you do. Who do? Freedom. Me? Yes. Am I wrong? To be able to choose where you belong? Able to fight alongside those who believe in their own cause? Even if you have much more anguish to deal with, at least you have the freedom to choose your own path. Unlike me. Well, I mean, he doesn't really. He keeps getting guided along a certain path by Citan, who seems to be in league with the Emperor. And like, Citan knew about this purge beforehand. He's just doing a good job of hiding it, I guess. Then why don't you do that too, Ellie? If I could, I would. Or I would already be doing it, but I can't. This is my place, and that's how it is here. So please understand. Ellie. I don't have a place I belong in either. Bart and crew, and their whole ship are all missing. They disappeared after the battle with Gebler. So I don't have a place to belong to anymore. Really? Then why are you fighting now? Who are you fighting for? What am I fighting for? Do you enjoy this? Barging into someone else's country and destroying the place? Dragging innocent people into becoming victims? You enjoy fighting that much? Is it that much fun for you to watch people die? Don't be ridiculous. I would never find pleasure in that. If that's the case, then come with me. What are you doing? Just forget everything and come with me. I mean, that's one way to get a girl. Just grab her by the neck. Let's go. Ouch, what? Just come. Oh. Look at this town. Take a good, long look. This is what you've done? Does the word duty justify all of this? Does it? Ellie. That's all that was left. You're still saying that? Yeah, slap that. Slap that bitch. You couldn't do it. No. It's just not like you. You don't want to, then don't do it. You shouldn't have to force it just to have a place to belong. What was I fighting you for just now? I wanted to know. I don't really know. I know I was helping Bart and the others. But I still don't know what I should do. Maybe I'm just looking for a place to fit in. But I think it's better to fight than do nothing. He says it now. If fighting helps you, or your friends even a little bit, then it's worthwhile. That's not nothing. It's something. Faye, I'm going. No, you can't. Dominia is not like the other soldiers. She is an elite with the Kevlar elite. I said that wrong. She's an elite within the Kevlar elite. She's one of the elements, Ramses's personal guard. You won't stand a chance. Still, I have to stop this. Hey. Zitan and Hammer have nothing to do with Kislev. They're trying desperately to get the civilians to safety. Even Rico, who must hate this town, still stays with me. That's why I have to go. Hey. I was going to say, why did the Zohar just sound? Resume. What happens if I say wait? Oh.
The heck are we doing, Faye? Or were you doing, Faye? You expecting me to do all the dirty work of clearing away of these punks for you? Alone?
Sorry about that. Oh, but I see you've made a girlfriend. If we can defeat her, we should be able to change the course of the ship. Let's go. Just one more extra run isn't going to allow you to down the ship bomb hacked. Oh, it's a ship bomb, and its name is hacked. Okay, got it. Of course not. We're not going to take the ship down. We're going to take you down. And then move the ship out of the way. Huh, what insolence. But what do you expect coming from lambs? A-Rod, beam attacks. Oh shit, I should have put on the beam circuit. Oof, there's some bad sound effects going on here. And does she do anything funky? Ba-ba-na-na-na. Where do? I forgot that the booster thing exists. Really? Need to heal Faye. Mind he's dead. might be a little out of luck. Because I focused on the cannon there and I shouldn't have. Thankfully that does a decent amount of damage. Alright, cool. I win. Never mind. I'm not out of luck. How about more arrow? Why you? Remember this? One day I'll pay you back for this, I promise. You made me fail. Bitches. There's no time. Rico, hurry. Change the course. Yes, drinks all around. You gonna help, Ellie? He's just gonna stand there like an idiot. Got too much hair, girl. Chop that shit off. Nice shoulder length. Cute AF. I think that's always been my complaint about Ellie's design is I think her hair is just, it's too much. Just far too much hair. Damn, it's too much mass. It's too much mass. Ellie? Hold on. We can avoid a direct hit on the reactor with 3 gears. Going to D block. Or D block. You get the D all the time, apparently.
Okay, we steered it away from the power station. Let's bail out, Faye.
But now it's heading right for the residential district. He's right. We need to bring it down somewhere where it won't cause so much damage.
Impossible. We can't change its course any more than we have.
No. We've got to hold it up as long as we can.
What are you, deaf?
No. Obstinate. There's a difference.
Huh? We're overheating.
Damn, not now.
There's nothing more we can do. Hanging on anymore will just be suicide.
But...
That's it. I'm bailing out. Come on.
Ellie! Ellie! Stop! What are you doing if you don't do that? Oh my god! Stop it! Don't worry. My gear's from Solaris. It's still... alright. Ellie, what are you doing if it keeps going? But... what else can we do? At least it will reduce the damage. Sorry. It's better than doing nothing. God damn it, don't use my own words against me! Ellie! Just hold on a bit more, please. Nope. Is this it? Wait, doesn't her latent power come out here? Like, her id? Oh, no, I'm just thinking of Cosmos eating all those noses in Xenosaga 1. Or I'm not? Whose fucking gear was that? What the shit? Was it Graf? I'm alive? Who are you? Why me? Because you're the mother. The mother cannot die. Wait. Ellie. 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 Who?
Ellie, is it you? Answer me. Ellie!
You're... Faye? Faye? Stupid. Foolish. Are you crying? Sorry. It's okay. Can you with me? It's not your fault. Not your fault. Okay? Ellie, let's go back. Person, where?
Do you desire the power? Do you desire the power?
There we go. There's no one here. Where did the owner of the house go without locking up the place? The furnishings are untouched. They probably left when they attacked. Still in fucking Kislev. Looks like Hammer's here. Bro, sit down. I got the key info that should help us get out of the capital. So what's the info? The Empire's new super airship, Goliath. This is it, bro. The Empire's new creation, the super airship Goliath. Super airship? Is it that big? It's beyond the big, man. Come on, bro. It's Ellie. As I said, it's beyond big, Ellie. The Goliath is of extraordinary magnitude. It's said that that the Goliath can even make a gear look like a pea. It's rumored that it can even decimate the Ave capital, Ledvik, all by itself. By itself? Annihilate Ave? It must be a monstrous airship. According to my reliable sources, it's located north of Kislev, in an underground dock at some military facility. The military facility? North of the capital? Really, what's wrong? I know that facility. I've talked to you about it before, the Imperial facility. I infiltrated. I never knew that something like that was in the basement. Oh, so that's where the Veltal came from. Really? Do you think you still remember how you infiltrated the base? Yes, Citan. Way north, beyond the Kislev Imperial capital, beyond the carved out portion of the mountain peak, lies the Imperial City's military facility. Good. Let's take that. Where the Empire decides to launch a counterattack against Ave. Is Ellie on my party now? Hot diggity damn she is. Oh, I don't want to look at this. I know this is going to be bad. Oh. Oh, it hurts me. It hurts so bad. Oh my god. The real question is, do I want to be done for this evening or do I want to continue to play? Oh, yeah. Here. I should just add that as a thing. We can do this. This is how I feel about her lack of death blows. It's just I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I'll be back in a little bit. come back. You got me for another hour or so. However, I don't want to have my camera on anymore, so I'm not going to. Yeah, that's just stupid enough. No. Yeah, that works. Alright. I need to have Ellie's disgusted face. What if I did... No. No. Just Ellie's dumb face. Okay. Alright, let's continue. I got tea brewing. I have a little bit of a headache. And I don't know why. It's fine. Ooh, Satan and Ellie are both close to leveling up. I think I'm gonna have to grind if I can. Can I grind? Hey, that's the never mind. Nothing. Ellie, your face is red. Oh, wait, is it the bedroom? No, it's the bathroom. It's nothing. Let's hurry up and go, Faye. This must be the restroom or the shower or something. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you about Master Rico, bro. You seen him? Yeah, and I brought up our plan to escape from the capital. Says he can't help us though. You see, hey, he has his own path he must take. Now, let's go. Hey, we must hurry to Ave. Yeah. I know, Ellie. We have to hurry. If we go through the front gate, we might have to fight the guards. Hammer, once we break through, fall in behind us. Well, that's my specialty. Leave it to me, bro. And put up a good fight. Yeah, bro? Doc, Ellie? Let's go. Our destination is the Imperial military facility up north. Just a minute. There's something I have to tell Ellie. Me? Yes'm. It'll be real quick. Alright. Alright. Nothing. Good luck in breaking through the front gate, bro. You too, Satan. Chick-chan. What? Did you, huh? I'm just passing by. Okay, so don't bother me. Jeez, see ya. Right, I'm gonna go into... oh no. I'm not in D block. Alright. Go city guard, please. Because martial law has been imposed throughout the whole Imperial capital area, civilians can only pass in and out the front gate. There are also rumors about convicts who attempted to escape by taking advantage of this confusion during a biggest raid on our capital, hiding out in these parts. Don't I know you from... oh, well, guess not. Anyway, that's the way it is, so please cooperate. Hey, isn't he the guy in the wanted poster, perhaps? Yeah, they say that everyone has 2 or 3 people that look exactly like them in this world. Besides, even if he was the wanted guy, what chance would mere guards like us have against him? He's the ex-battling champ. Let sleeping dogs lie, huh? Exactly. So even if we were to see him here, then we just pretend that we haven't seen him, okay? Hey, that guy, he's the ex-champ who broke out of the arena with this gear and is now wanted. Are you stupid? Damn, we're done for. Try to break through. We've got to give it a try. Doc, Ellie, let's try and force our way through here. which is the only thing we can do, right? Wait a second, do you really intend to do this? Oh no, they're serious. There's no way we can beat the champion. Ah. Egads. Oh, our reputation. Hey, yo, Rico, what are you doing here?
I changed my mind. I'll leave Nortune for a while, till things calm down.
He's straight murked him.
Plan on seizing the new mega battleship Goliath. Well, I'll give you a hand up to the city limits.
You don't want to fight together with us.
Make no mistake here. I don't intend to become friends with you guys. I have something I have to do, and I have to do it my own way. When we leave the Imperial Capital's precincts, you can let me out anywhere that is convenient, okay?
Well, at least until we escape from the city area, we got a secure ally. That is good enough for us, is it not? Don't you think? Well, yeah, I suppose so.
We have no time to dawdle here. We better get out of here before other guards who heard this scuffle come causing us trouble.
What scuffle? You suplexed all of them.
Our destination is the Northlands of the outer Imperial City, right? Then the Kislev Imperial Capital's military facilities await us. We had better make haste.
But nobody knows haste yet. Hey, brother. You want to hear about my super muchacho information? You're the one who stole my 5,000 G. Give it back to me right now. Hey, it's not just a minor thing. Being picky will only turn you into a boring adult. You gotta be, how would you say, more open and deep like the sea. Setting that aside, you need to listen to my super macho information. You're funny, but keep it up and you'll just piss me off. From the looks of it, you're all in a group, right? In that case, you need to change your party. If you go to the Wildcat Pub, there'll be a new waitress. If you ever want to change your party members, just remember to stop by there. Oh, one more thing. There was a deep, deep reason, as deep as the deepest ocean, for doing what I did. As a way of making up for it, go back to that backstreet one more time. Because Backstreet's back all right, baby. And search the area. You just might find something good. For real. So I can't leave. Presently, due to that raid, the evacuated prisoners of D Block are being transferred. Civilians are not permitted to enter. Man. Due to the FA attack, the entire Imperial Capital area is under martial law. Presently, the front gate is the only one which permits civilians. Please go to them. Alright, I'm gonna go to the front gate. I'm gonna get this thing. Because I gave him fucking 5,000 bucks. He better be something. Where? Here? Huh? Somebody dropped something here. Obtained an M disc. Alright, where's the bar? Is their name flashing in the upper left corner when I go really fast? That's weird. Maybe with this we can listen to it. See if it works. Interesting. I can change. Good afternoon. Welcome to the Wildcat. It must be tough traveling in such a big group. Would you like to change your organization? I'm not used to this. Huh. Oh. Would you like to change members? Nope. Could you please come again? But next time, please reorganize. That's the new waitress that's supposed to start today. She still needs a lot of training, so go easy on her today. I mean, yeah, all right. I didn't actually utilize her services. That's called going easy on somebody by not making them do their job. Oh, I can actually hit the world map? Fuck yeah. Yeah, dude. All right, man. Yeah, cool. So it said that I have to go north to interact with that stuff. I'm grinding fairly. Let's go. Oh god, she's slow. Maybe I should bring Rico too. Swap out Citan for Rico. She's super weak, man. Alright, I gotta go back. I gotta talk to Hammer. See if he's got anything for me to sell or to buy. See. On so fast. So fast. You learned Screamer. Okay. What's next? Triangle X. I need to go back. Because I need to see if I can get better equipment for her. Isn't that my house? Isn't that my house? No. No, that's not my house. Here. Busy.
We're the tool shop. We've got what you need for long trips or just every day.
The singing tool shop. Ah, fuck. It's nothing I need. Those.
Thanks. Come again.
Busy. I need weapons. That's the bar. Here. No. This is the upstairs. Oh, this is the toilet of my house. Oh, Hammer's not here. Shit. So what is this one? And I can't, okay, I can only get in, okay, got it. I can only get in through the upstairs. That's fine. From Aqua to Omega, we have all the best items. We cannot leave home without our tents to totally restore you. So this is the tool shop? Yeah, this is the tool shop. I was just in here. I need weapons, damn it. In? Nope. Actually, I would like to sell some stuff. not gonna sell the mini gear. Maybe it's worth it. Keep it, give it to somebody else that wants it later. I don't know.
Hot rod.
Doubles elemental defense. Oh. Actually. Stay strong enough. We'll let Ellie be fat or stronger. All right. Okay. Back to the outside, where I will continue to grind. Actually, I should check that too. Cyclone kick is almost ready. Oh, this going that way is north. Oh, okay. Okay, I got turned around. Oh, this thing's cute. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, so nobody's doing a whole lot of damage. That's perfectly fine. A new one, counter force. Counter. Oh. really should get Rico for this. Kill 2 birds, 1 stone. But I think Faye has to stay in my party, so like. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna get Rico. I think I'm going to. Let's see if I can remove Faye from the group. Only because Faye has the most levels. Faye can't leave. Shit. I don't want Citan to be like super left behind, and I'm not like I don't plan on using Rico going forward, but I mean just to get him some. Let's see here. How's he looking on these? Firebomb and okay. As soon as both of those are at 100, we come back. We switch out for Citan. Can I sleep? Oh, tea. I can't believe it. I can't believe I keep missing it. Just want to take a nap so that I can save. This is so big. Okay, I guess I can't do that. Whatever. Okay. I have Omega Souls. Let's use those. Yeah. Hold on. Go north. Oh, south. I want to go south. Okay. Oops. Damn it. Tea time. Huzzah. So which ones am I? Oh, I know which ones. Okay. He does damage. Holy shit. Oops. Oh, great. That's what we needed. An enemy that could speed up. And I've got the slowest people in the fucking world. But at least Rico's doing damage and will potentially kill this thing. Oh, well, maybe not. I'm thinking about it because it's doing... Actually, I want to test something. Yeah, no, it's weird. Why does he turn right when he's healing himself? It might just be that they're using that particular sprite for when you're healing your team as opposed to healing the opponent. Or attacking the opponent. It's still odd. He learned a thing, right? He learned Firebomb. Okay, Pile Crusher is close. That's a square triangle X. Double Shock, close. I'm gonna buy a bunch of Omega Souls when I go back in town. Interesting. She's doing damage, hell yeah. Hacking duck. No, exactly. Hell yeah, Ellie. Good shit. Hitchcock. Oh, okay, I get it. The Boyds. Where am I supposed to go? Can I get into my gears? All I want is for you to do Hitchcock all the time, 'cause it does like 0 damage. That's fair. Yes, attack Faye, please. Continually. I think I remember fighting those things, and I remember them sucking. A lot of enemies in this game suck. Just throwing it out there. Nobody learned anything. That is inefficient. Oops. It really is. And I mean, even in the sewers, there was some enemies that I was, oh god, Ellie's agility is 8 also? Fuck. On the one hand, he does have the speed ring, so let's just take that off. Yeah, he doesn't. What does he need that for? We'll give him a defense value of +2. He can just be. We're gonna take this off him too. We'll give him give him a power. Go back over to Ellie. We're gonna take that off. Add to her. We're gonna give her the knight helmet. Can she wear the knight helmet? No. No, but she can wear the gallant belt. And I actually would rather have her that. And then Faye, he can wear the knight helmet. Yeah, we'll do that. She just doesn't have very much. Wait, what? Does it not improve her max HP 10% up on restore? What are we doing here? All right. All right. Yeah, no, it's like, what kind of tank is he? And the answer is he's not. He's just a shitty character. Who, like, looks kind of cool. He reminds me of the My Pet Monster toy from the late 80s. Oh, well, Titan, his stats are so high is because he's secret bad guy, but also a good guy. And then when he gets a sword, he's just like, you know what? I'm the real main character, but you know, Faye can go off. That's fine. Billy has some of my favorite animations, though. At least when he's not in mech, and I really like the look of his mech, or his gear. The Renmasuo is really cool looking. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And I'll probably have Ellie in my party for the rest of the game until I get Emeralda, and then Ellie will be replaced. Ellie is effectively this game's Xion, but not as cool, to be honest. And I say that as someone who's grown to dislike Xion greatly. I'm still mad about Dragon Saga 3. I'm still so mad about it. Fuck that game. Did my girl dirty. They do, and it's not just that. Xion is effectively like an all-rounded character with like decent healing, as well as like some pretty good magic. And Ellie is very much a mage in that regard, with a little bit of healing as well. Ellie's not nearly as strong or as useful as a close quarters combatant as Xion, but it's fine. Ellie is a bit more of a complex character, though. That's for sure. You know what? You might be wrong. I might be just conflating her with like female character is also healer, which that's on me. Oh yeah, no, she is just yeah. You're right. You're right. Oh, that's why I use her a lot. Oh, I forgot about all these. Yes. All right, so she's learning all this shit. I wanted to learn Double Shock before I stop grinding. He's almost got Pile Crusher learned. Okay, let's continue. I'd like her to be level 32 so that she can learn it. Give me that alcohol. So the Gallant Belt doesn't look like it does anything. I'm gonna let her level up with it, see what it do. See if it gives like a boost to her HP or not. So I take it back. Ellie is not this game's Xion. Ellie is Ellie. Nice. Are you kidding me? Oh, now she's got extra health. Is that only in combat? I don't know if I like the Gallant Belt if that's the case. The hobs. They are hobgobs. Or something in the hob line of enemies. But I do know what you're talking about. They look like weird, like... Remember those sticky hands you used to get out of like quarter machines? Like that mixed with a duck. No, I don't want to save. Okay, I can get rid of Rico now. How close is she to leveling up to? Oh, wait, no. Level 30, she'll learn double shock. She just needs to learn it. Okay. I think level 35? Wait. No, level 32 is when she'll learn the triangle square X ability once that hits. Okay. I'm guessing 38 is when they learn the next one? Possibly 37? A little surprised that Faye doesn't know it by now. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, no, the Gallant Belt sucks. I see what it do. I see what it do and I don't like it. We're gonna take that off. She can have the power ring ass back. Yeah, they do. Oh man, they do kind of look like a weird Shuckle. Shuckle's cuter. Shuckle's better too. Shuckle with Trick Room. There's a reason it's banned. This rhino looks like a marlin with legs. God, that's frightening. You don't really need to do anything. Just let Ellie do everything. Rico's just slower, so this is nice. Defense up. Oh, heal for 100. Interesting. Considering I'd only done like 12 damage to it. I really wish there was like a better way to get an indicator as to like how the growth of the death blow status bars works. But from my understanding, like there isn't. People spent years trying to figure that out, and just nothing in the code really indicates as to how exactly they grow. I could be wrong, and it could have been found out and I just missed it. Can't say I was actively looking for it, so. You know, not for nothing. Rico's death blows are cool. I also like that his sprite is nowhere near as green as his portrait is. I mean, his death blows do decent damage. He does decent damage. He's just slow and has like no health pool and a lower defense than his body would lead you to believe he has. Should only need like one more fight. Especially if it's... But like he does pro wrestling moves. That's dope. This was like at the height of the Attitude Era. The only time I genuinely enjoyed watching wrestling. I like CM Punk's era too, just because CM Punk was an interesting baby heel. Shit. Not what I wanted to do. So I did that 3 times. She was at like what, 96? 98, something like that. Oh, shit. Dragon fist him. Yeah. She did not gain it. Okay, I only did it 3 times. So I'm curious to like what it looks like now. And it hit complete each time. Gotta be fucking Nice. It's so ridiculous. Just for good measure, I'm gonna make sure to do it twice. Banderes. Alright. Time to get rid of Rico. So long, Rico. It's been fun. Sure. What are we at here for Ellie? Yeah, we're good. 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 Just keep her in the party. I don't need to grind anymore. Well, actually, now I could just grind and get... Let me save. Just get levels. That'd be nice. The only problem with throwing Satan back in the party is that he's so fast. He's so fast. But we are done with the grind. Where am I at? 1:15? We'll keep going. It's Friday night. Woo! Me quick make sure he's got nothing on him that I want to give to Satan. No, he really doesn't. Holy shit. He's got like nothing. Alright, that's fine. It is tough traveling in a large group when you can't spit out the words that you need to spit out to do the thing. Why did they have to give this waitress a personality? She is a non-playable character that is just there to swap out my party members. Why did they have to make her nervous on her first day of work? What is the point in making me wait to switch my characters? It's bothersome. Oh, I need to buy Omega Souls. I want to buy like 20 of them. Here. Is the tool shop? Yeah. What is the point of being able to come up here? I want to punch his assistant so much. He's just preventing me from doing shit. Okay. Alright, so I gotta go north. I have to go north. No. Okay. Right. Gamer's got a gear shop coming up. Oh, excellent. Plenty. Good. Excellent. Love it. Love to see it. All right, where we go? She's amazing. I am here for this. Give me AoE all of the time, please. It's in this forest. Oh, it is the way that I have to take in order to go around. Okay. Can I? Oh, I can. I don't know if I want to be in my gears, though. This makes me move faster. It took forever to just kill those things. What the fuck? Yeah, they're like hovering. Hovering is not quite the same as flying. Close. I watched something that actually like discussed. Oh, maybe it was Toy Story. Goliath. That should probably be in my gears, yeah. Actually, yo. Aim HP 10. Beam damage down 70. Fucking hell. Great. Seems good. Yeah. Wait, are there any other frame? Do I have any frame? I'll take that. Good to have a way to heal yourself, you know? Hey, bro. I went ahead and opened up the locks for you. What? Here? Nah, don't worry about the details. I'm the information man. Nothing out of my reach, bro. Come on. But hey, there aren't any enemies, though. Something's suspicious. Oh, yeah, you can change your party and even shop. Need anything? Shop. I gotta upgrade the tune-ups. Fuel. Nope, don't need it. Engine. You good. Frame. Real good. Armor, good. Excellent. Next. Engine. 2000 fuel. You're already good. Frame. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. 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 Why you gotta have so little health? There, Ellie. Hot Rod G? Yes, please. Give me that shit. Parts. Do I need anything? No. Catch up with you later. So there's no enemies. Oops. All right. Almost like they knew I was coming. Kill you with love. Damn, they did more damage than they did? Weird. Get Robo Pimp slapped. what does this do? Restores gear defense. Next D3. Okay. Oh boy, I can do this to everybody. That's nuts. Let's try it, actually. Seems less than ideal. Neomusha. Mark 100. Let me in. Ooh, ouch. That sucks. Why does she have 3,000 fuel and everybody else is 2? She came pre-equipped with good shit. They both. Nice. Man, I really wish the speedrun for this game wasn't like 13 to 14 hours. Did I go the right way, or did I just go the way that I came? Oh, I can't heal my gears. Duh. Yeah, this is just the way that I came in. Whoops. Less dramatic when there's no enemies to kill you. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold up. Hammer's back here. Let's go back, refill my shit, and then come back this way. It's like some bad guys are coming out. I'll try to help too. What do you want? Shop. Shop. Shop it. Shop up. Ah. Let me tune you up real fast. Hit you with that B12. Okay, well, that's fine. Nice. Is it gonna make me do all of this again? If so, that's fine. It seems kind of cool, actually. I'd be okay with it. Nope. Okay. Like, I got out of that, and I could hear it, like, loading the next fight immediately. More tea. One more. They just repaired the guy here. It is pretty annoying. It's just one of those things. Step on him. Oh, he punches him. It's one of those things where, like, I get why they do it, and honestly, it's not that bad. It's really bad in the beginning, when you're trying to make that jump. It's like, oh, no, nope, nope, nope. Here comes a fight. Huh. Um. And up until you get used to the fact that you can't jump if you are, really need to say over that. That you can't jump when it's loading a fight. It's very startling. You're just like, oh my god, is the game broken? And once you get used to it, you're like, oh, I'm gonna fight something. Okay, that's fine. Kill them all! Beautiful. Just realized there's another dungeon with no music. Excuse me, sir. Would you please stop attacking for a moment and let me catch up to you? Oh my god, I hate this. I didn't need to do the area one. I could have done the more focused one. Get bouldered. Hip slap. O2 cylinder. Okay. Oxygen? Why would we need oxygen? I mean, I know the answer as to why people need oxygen, but like, we're in rope. Oh well, I guess you need oxygen provided to the robot, so that makes sense. Another one of these rooms, eh? Right here. No. It's only a small area. It won't attack all of them. That's unfortunate. Let me get rid of these ones. Mm-hmm. Sorry, what? Ellie, that's not okay. Far from okay. Do not approve. Disapprove. Oh, he got healed. I did not know that Ellie could, like, low roll that much. I mean, it makes sense. Of course she can. Wait, it didn't hit the other. Here. Oh. Whoa. I'll swing. What level was that? What level is Faye? 40? 38. I was right. Alright, so Ellie will, as soon as I can actually, like, start fighting again, I can get Sky Attack. I can get her to learn Sky Attack. Faye knows Ryujin. I imagine Koho will be like a level, I'm gonna say 45. Ooh, actually. Oh, I have to go this way? I have to go this way. Okay. Jump. Jump. Wait a minute. I see you, treasure chest. How does the one get you? Sorry. That was just very funny watching them jump. That's gonna get healed. Seriously? It didn't kill it? Alright, well. Completely remove all of the damage I've done. That's fine. I don't mind. That one. Dying. Oh, yo, thanks. You know what? I think I'm gonna take a second and see if they can heal me. It's also a chance to regain some fuel. How much did that cost? 80, that's it? That's not too bad. I don't want to get that. How do I get that? Oh, I see. Am I going this way? Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. What is this evasion bullshit? This is bullshit. What? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, thanks, camera. Ooh. G-Nug. And mic. I'm assuming the mic I can sell. What do I need? Anything here? Here option. Fixed frame. It's fine. You don't need that. You. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Boy, that's a big boy. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. She can use this. He cannot. He can use. What? I'm doing like no damage to this dude. Oh. He's breaking everything? Defense and speed up. Well, thanks for hanging on for so long, Dragoon. Rest well. I don't think I have much left in terms of like damage. Okay. Let's turn her booster off soon so I can preserve some of her. Shit. So much. Oh, he's overheating. Good. Heck yeah.
Are they not dead?
God damn it, Ellie. Yeah, you did. I am so screwed. I don't have enough fuel to really get through this. Oh. I'm gonna do it when he's blocking shit. Stop. Oh my god, this is pissing me off. Stop blocking, dude. Shit. fuck out of here. Sweet. That sucked. I was not prepared for like the amount of difficulty that was gonna be. Kind of a pain in the ass. That's okay. I won. Yay! I win. I can't really do anything to heal myself. It's fine. I'm sure nothing adverse is going to happen to me. No, nothing at all. Got a load of this. Can't believe they'd make such a thing. Shall we see if it works? Doc, do you know how to operate it? Not really. But Faye, you were not thinking of stealing this big thing without knowing how to operate it, were you? Well, anyway. All right, let's talk to some people here. So they were this close to having it up and operational. Oh, this thing is incredible. Boy, is this exciting. Yeah, bro, it's so exciting. I think we can do this. Well then, shall we go? Yeah, let's go. Well, everyone, this could be dangerous. Please be seated. Is everyone ready? It will shake a little. Couldn't you tell us? A bit sooner. A bit sooner, bro. Come on, bro. Just want. Yeah, this looks exactly like the blackbird on the Frontier. Yo, sick, I've got a plane. This is a jam. This is good. The shaking has subsided. We should be in good shape for now. Bro, what are we gonna do now? Go to Ave as planned? Yeah. Hey. What happened, Doc? That's... Damn. Hey, where are you going? I'm going out with my gear. Hey. Master? Even Ellie? Wait, I fight him? Oh shit. My gears are not ready for this. I am so screwed.
The Goliath was built for you to use. You must remain on this land a little longer. I can't allow you to leave.
Oh, our shit's ready to go. Okay. Super guided shit. Wait, why is he using the same shit that I use? Oh. Really like Groff's his gear. He's very pleasant looking. Get fucking my shit up. Oh, I can't combo on the little one. Well, Rico's dead. He hasn't touched Ellie yet. And I think there's a reason for it. Probably. Nope.
So you can now draw upon more of your power. If that's the case, then... Faye!
Hold on tightly now.
Huh?
Oh, and his gears.
She taught you, fool. How dare you?
I'm slipping. Look out. Come on, bro. That's the Citan. It's alright to throw a black creep, but bro, and Master Rico's, well, if it's them, they are okay. Never mind that, Hammer. Go to that trigger. Trigger? Oh. I mean this. What do I do with it? I must fire. Look, it's coming. They're here. Aim, idiot. Emma, calm down and concentrate. It's heading straight at us. All you have to do is aim well, pull the trigger, and fire. Aiming. Oh man, he's got that NA aim. There we go. Fire. Well, like this. Good. There. Do not move your aim. Get ready to fire in 5, 4, 3, 2. No, he did one fire. Okay. Yeah. Master, sir, did you just see my mad skills? We were spelling stuff with Z's in the late night we were. I just might be a genius. What? By the way, what's up with Bro and the gang? You don't think they fell off, do you, bro? Well, at least you still got me. It should be a piece of cake with me around, right, Master? Sir? This section is really just a bunch of story beats, one right after the other. We're gonna watch these, and then I don't know how to say this, but I've got a bad feeling. Are you thinking of that man in black? Thinking about him will not get you anywhere. First of all, it is not like you. It's not that. It's not like... It's like this feeling of uneasiness that I've had before. Oh, you too? Well, to tell you the truth, I am getting a terrible feeling of deja vu. I feel like we're being watched. Tango, our information was correct. It's Kislev's. It's huge. It appears to be a... Well, that's it. The Goliath. The one from the underground factory we've heard so much about. Crap. They're taking revenge. But they're going to bomb Bledavik. Either way, no need to let him go so fast, right? Gunner? Ungane. Null-bot missile. Fueling. It'll take 15 seconds from opening a hatch to engage the illuminator. Response? Don't hear anything other than the savage wind waves, and our engine threat is minimal from looking at the radar and sonar. Here we go. Atcon level 1. Young master, what is happening? What was that alarm all about? Young master, again? Battle stations, everyone. Surface navigation. Close the vents. Load the main tank. Prepare for anti-aircraft battle upon surfacing. Just doesn't know when to give up. Young master, the Gungani missiles. We need permission from more than a half of the crew members. Surface combat. Stand by with the anti-aircraft guns. Gunner, give me the trigger for the BART missiles. What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. Okay, I'm glad. Anyway, Zatan, is it? Okay. We're flying in such a large ship. What if Kislev or Ave find us? We are fine. I thought ahead and picked a course over the sea. There are not any military units stationed out here. Even then, this thing is not something that will go down so easily. Why did I open my fat mouth? This cannot be right. Are we being attacked? Enemies? I do not know, but I did not think they would be submerged here. Are we okay? Unfortunately, there is no way we can avoid descending. Hey, Ellie, get out first. I'll follow later. But we have no time for a debate now, Faye. Do you think you have the skills needed to keep the Goliath in the air as long as possible? Then hurry up and get out. Now then. And you too, Hammer. You are going too. Yes, sir.
Quit dawdling. We're doing.
Yes, sir. Now, where did they... That ship. Sigurd? I think you need to rethink your method of disciplining. Well, I mean, at least the Goliath's gone. That's one less threat we have to worry about, right?
That's the power of the Bart missile. Even Kislev's prototype can't stand up to it.
Hey. Stay back. Keep away. Shut. Oh, shut. Oh, shut. Dive, dive, dive. We need to get out of here. Oh, no. That behemoth is... That Goliath is falling on us. Oh, no. Right into the Yggdrasil. We have the coordinates of those recent dimensional vibrations. N24E92 Ignis in the Lahan region, the Northeast Ocean. And the wave pattern is definitely a gatekeeper. There are no regular mainland flights. The Bishavat's auf Afel Aura. No, the mass is different. It's a much smaller pattern. I can't believe that the lambs of a ship equipped with a gatekeeper. Probably is Kislev's. The last purge was not complete. Damn you.
Shouldn't you pursue?
What?
The one who caused you so much pain and the grief is on that ship. And it's headed for Akevi.
Aquavi? Put all the crew members on emergency alert. We're attacking the Kislev ship. We can't. Commander, we don't have orders from the capital yet. If we move from here... I don't care. I won't allow them to escape.
I believe I already said your tricks will do you no good.
I'm just trying to help. Didn't I help get those shackles off? Now, you know the vessel will only respond to the chosen one. I don't know this, but he's necessary for Kar. He's the very meaning of Kar's existence. Yes, I must thank you. After all, you did help me, didn't you? Was it for me? Or for him? Or for yourself? me a second to realize where that was. We'll take the boundary between gates 1 and 2. It's the shortest way to Akavi. Fine. Message from Calvana. The Dominia is withdrawing in Haisho. She will pursue the aerial battleship. I don't have a series of fights, do I? Because I need to, like, stop. I'm going to find another save point, and then I'm just going to stop for that.
Disobedience. Ramses' orders.
A remake of this game? Nah, I'm fine with the way that it is.
Are to excavate the anima relics in Ignis to watch over the lambs. What is he?
We can recover the anima relics anytime. Moreover, we learned that he was on the transferred ship. Ramses was probably after him. So it was the trauma.
Nay, it was in this case, Kingret.
Nigret? That doesn't sound right. I don't like saying that.
It was the severe external wounds. According to the memory cube, we found multiple subjects around him that possessed the animus factor.
Is it Sufradi, the subject of the M project?
Yes.
Coincidence? Nay, it is beyond that. They were either attracted to him,
Or, unexpectedly, it's developing into the same condition as 500 years ago. It does not rule out the possibility he planned it this way intentionally.
the transfer point is Akivi. It's near the Thames.
I'm gonna pronounce that like the river in London.
If it is Akivi, Krellion's headed that way. Krellion? Himself? What for? It seems they've found it. From over 4,000 years, he searched for Zeboim's legacy.
Legacy. Is that the technology he was talking about?
Yes. Molecular engineering nanotechnology. The land of all creations. The capital of Zeboim culture. Resting beneath the ocean of Akivi. For 19 years, the ethos kept it secret.
Is this acceptable, Kane?
Yes, it will do for now.
19 years. That coincides with the time when the Earth shifted.
Indeed.
I don't understand. That technology doesn't seem that crucial to us.
He is still a lamb. Giving him the ability to do as he wishes is questionable.
There are times when even we do not know what he is thinking.
Let it be. I will take responsibility for that. On another matter, weren't you all going to eliminate it? It's just by chance.
It is probably the location is Ignis.
Anyway, I never believed it would be eliminated so easily.
Purge was a failure. This shall never happen again. If the Animus are together, it is all the more reason.
Yes. Kane, why are you so concerned about it? To us, he is insignificant.
It could only be a poison to us. It could never be a remedy. You don't still believe that, do you?
That is merely an illusion, not even an ideal. The result is what I am now. It is as you see it.
Or rather, is it the emotion you have long forgotten?
Kane, we are gods.
No, you're not. Why there's question marks. Or that's why there's like quotes around that. You ain't God, you just abstract consciousnesses. Ooh. Where am I? I was with Faye, heading for the rear block. Faye, where are you, Faye? Oh, please let me save. Rumble, rumble. Can I fall into the water? Rumble, rumble. Ellie, you are awake. Am I awake? What were you doing? I was looking around inside here. There's less than 2 days worth of what? Food? We're lucky we even found any. But where is everyone? Are we the only survivors? We gotta do something. Guess I'll go catch some fish. Hey. They're okay. What? They're okay. Doc, Rico, Hammer, everyone. They're all going to be okay. Wow, you are the eternal optimist there, Faye. Amber, Rico, wake up.
Where are we? What is this place? Something smells.
We are inside the ship of Bart and his crew. They rescued us after we were shot down in the Goliath.
Who the heck are Bart and his crew?
Just say they are bandits, robbing a Vey. Bart is their leader, though he is still a young man.
A robber in this day and age? Man with an attitude? Like it.
Do you want to start off by going to meet Bart?
You read my mind.
I'm staying here, bro. Alright. I need to find a save point. I need to stop. I need to stop. Ha!